Walmart drivers in Arkansas say we're back at work, Burge, and we are with you. Burge, I'm headed to get on a plane and take off to Alaska. Be with me, Burge. We need you. Arlington, Texas, we'll go another 250. Burge is banned from Hartselle Junior High. Finally finished elementary school after 7 years. Okay. Let's go, America. America, you're looking pretty good for 250 years old. Brayville is ready for all 5, Burge. We're here. Laurel, Mississippi, we're in the mix. We're ready to go. Atlanta, the ATL is ready. The Salt Shaker Charters in Panama City headed out to the blue water looking to get some fish. Good. Indianapolis is ready for all 5. Welcome back. Rick Burgess, it's Monday in America, and we're ready. You better believe it, Tennessee. I see you. Well, welcome in. We have been gone for 3 days. Hope you enjoyed the Rick Burgess Show replay on Friday. Met a lot of you who listened to that on your way to American Village. Yes, you confirm you were catching that. Also, over the weekend, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out. If you missed that, grab that wherever you are. And we start a brand new week, and as we sit here as a country, we are now 250 years old.
Yeah.
So 250, Semiquincentennial. Now, today we will spend a good portion of the show looking back on America's celebration, the official one for the country, all the stuff around it, things that went on in individual states, including our state of Sweet Home, Alabama, where I was fortunate enough to see and meet and hang out with so many of you. And you came from all over to that village. You came from all over. Been to Village, folks. Been there a while. Been there.
Do you remember years ago when they came to you and you heard Semiquincentennial and you went, do what now?
No, yes, I remember.
What's that? And I gotta say it, or what it meaning 250, but you had to say it, and now it just flows. It just flows.
I sat right in there.
Yeah.
It was before we had the conference room we have now.
Right.
The conference table was in a different place.
A little outside there.
And we sat down and discussed with American Village this idea that they had to partner for 1 year with the final year of the Rick and Bubba Show, and then 2 years with this show.
Mm-hmm.
And we entered into that agreement, and I cannot believe that 3 years has gone by that fast. And so here we are. I remember as I was in my car, which is a story. You know, I have to fix so many things. It's like I'm walking around as a consultant trying to fix this world, and there's so many things that need fixed. And I fixed another one on Saturday night, and some of you I think probably witnessed it firsthand because there were a bunch of you, and we'll talk about that today.
Okay.
People can't follow instructions, even when you try to give instructions. People can't follow. And so we'll talk about that a little bit, but
and you didn't rush the fireworks so that they occurred during the daytime this year, so that was good.
I'd like to say
because they took that from me.
Hey,
right?
Yeah.
I'd like to say something on that note. By the way, a lot of people that were here that were there last year, that was a big joke running out there.
Because it was very uncomfortable. 20 minutes.
However, when they decided to do their brand new little pre-programmed Semiquincentennial, we don't need you, Rick. Have a seat. There were some lulls in it that wouldn't have been there if I'd have been up there. The first time they had their lull, I could just feel I don't know how many thousands of people were there. I could feel them, just a mini chant, bring Burge back. Okay? Now, it was, let me tell you, the first time they had a pause and it didn't move to the next thing and they were all looking around like this, I was like, this wouldn't be happening if I was up there.
I think they traded it off to get to watch fireworks at night.
Yeah.
They're good. Yeah, we got some lulls, but, fireworks in the day last year was kind of
A lull is just a moment, a normal man's moment of contemplation. Rick,
right.
You view it as a lull.
See, if not for the lulls, then if those lulls are taken out, look
can't
right here.
all be all.
If those lulls are taken out, then now you're 20 minutes early and you're in the daylight.
Okay.
You gotta
You
hurry.
got lulls.
Now,
and you got highs.
could there be house music that just kind of gets you a transition to the next thing, so there's not that uncomfortable silence? Probably.
I would like
they're built
It's
in
called
there.
an intermission.
I would like to say something to the state of Alabama, if I could. Sweet home. Before we recorded the governor's video message to everybody, could we not wait on the day where her voice was actually okay? Did she have the flu or something the day we cut that? Or is her voice just that raspy all the time now? Is there no day her voice is normal?
You're asking that question in a tough way. It makes it a tough way to answer it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, the way you're asking.
So is that how she just talks now?
We didn't hear it, so I don't know.
Okay.
Really.
I heard it, and I think yes.
So you did hear it?
Yes.
Because you know the video they played?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know.
You already seen it like on two big giant screens in high def.
Okay, well.
Talking to thousands.
That's where freedom feels like home, right?
It did. But anyway.
Sweet home 250.
But anyway, so, and I understand. You maybe
Freedom, flyovers, and fireworks.
Let me tell you
Where
now.
the skies are so blue.
We'll hit it in a minute. The flyover at the American Village, they nailed it, and it was fantastic. I put it on Instagram. Some of y'all saw it.
I saw it. I was impressed.
How'd you like my camera work?
That was great.
Okay. Because, flyover's not easy.
No, I didn't. I was surprised they had a flyover, frankly.
It comes right over.
Like,
So many
wow.
things. There's so many things.
So many stories. Now, there's some that I'll just tell y'all, but then there's some that we'll tell on there.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there's some off-air ones that were doozies.
Yes,
but I don't think I can tell them. But the but I can't think of one right now that I wouldn't be willing to tell. But I'll talk to y'all first, and y'all can say, no, I think that'd be all right. Because keep in mind, listen, I'm dangerous now. No, I'm not. I'm not dangerous yet, because there's still one more payment coming. But once we get we get our final payment,
you want to be careful
to the company on this partnership. But no, there's really nothing. I'm kidding about that completely, because I do want to say, first and foremost, this has been a really, really incredible experience. I think it was great for this treasure in our state, American Village, and it is a treasure. Like I've said, it really is. People were coming from, you wouldn't believe the number of people that had never been there. And they were like, the people from the other states, that was fine. It was like a tourist stop for them. But people in our state, they were like, so I could have been using this place.
Yeah.
My kids could have been coming here, and I didn't know about it.
Right.
And all that, because what they've done, and it's just, we have a brand new museum that hasn't even opened yet. They were trying to get open by this weekend. It just didn't happen. But it's just only getting better. And now I will say that our interpreters, they'll stay in character, which I'd like to talk about that.
Well, but that's
their method.
I'm going to kind of give them
method actors.
I have two examples that's going on.
They're performing.
Yeah, they are.
They
the
are.
whole time. They stick to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
right.
And
They consider that it's the one performance that lasts all day.
I did have to tell one person I think was new to American Village. She kind of began to engage Alexander Hamilton, and I had to remind her that wasn't really him. She was like giving him pointers about how to balance his family and being our first ever Secretary of the Treasury. And I wanted to tell her that wasn't really him. Okay.
Right.
You need to think about, you're going to be pulled away from your family and your kids. Right. And I'm like,
huh?
I'm like, that's
not really Alexander Hamilton.
That's not really.
That didn't happen.
Yes, it did.
You're
No,
not
it
real
didn't.
either.
Right. It's. I was like, that's
Your conversation's not real.
He's taking us with what Alexander Hamilton went through. You can't really help Alexander Hamilton now.
Yeah.
Also, if there's no just guests of American Village around, I think it's a kind of uncalled for them to continue those kind of relationships.
I'll give you two examples of that.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you
That
this.
makes me uncomfortable.
And one of them, I think Greg's going to have a real problem with.
Oh boy.
But when they're in uniform,
Yeah.
okay,
right.
it's
They
got like
play.
a mascot.
They're actors.
A mascot can't talk. I mean, you
Right.
can try to enter, and he's just still going to be goofy.
How
'Cause
many?
he's still? But now when he goes backstage and takes his hat off
Then
or
he's
his head off,
The
it's
mascot
like,
is
okay.
good. How many times did y'all listen to God Bless the USA this weekend? How many times?
Once.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
It was good to be there in Alabama this past weekend and seeing a lot of the swag there. That was good. Liked it. Meeting some of you from all over. We have those stories all coming up today on the show. And thanks to American Village for partnering with us over the last 3 years, getting 1 year with the Rick and Bubba Show and then 2 years with the Rick Burgess Show. And just enjoyed taking our state out to so many people, and it was so good to see so many of you, and we'll talk more about that coming up. So first, I just want to thank them for just being such great partners, and the 3 years working with that wonderful place has been a pleasure. And a lot of you, I could tell, were pleasantly surprised, those of you that had never been there before. And wow, what a celebration it was. And we'll talk more about that coming up on the show, and also talk about what happened with everybody on the show over the weekend, and what happened with our country in the celebration also. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Right now, if you have someone that you love, or you yourself, you kind of gotten to the point, where the traditional step-over tub could be dangerous, potentially dangerous. Call them right now and get a Safe Step walk-in tub. Here's the number, 1-800-956-1220. Save at least $2,000 as a fan of this show, and they're going to get you a free toilet, too. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit any existing tub space and typically installed in just 1 day. The number again, 1-800-956-1220 to save $2,000 and get a free new toilet. You can also find that number at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, and a lot of times they can get this done really, really quick, usually in 1 day. So call them right now, 1-800-956-1220 or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So there's a lot of things out there that need to be fixed. Okay. And now can you imagine if any of you who went out to fireworks extravaganzas, and they were everywhere, okay? Mm-hmm. We as Americans, we love our fireworks, and we love them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can't get enough of them. And that that one of the things that what I was concerned about this weekend, for those of you that don't know this part of the world, is Sherry and I made the decision, since American Village is in a beautiful part of our state called Montevallo. It's a beautiful place. There's a university there. Mm-hmm. Just a wonderful downtown area, all that. So that we would try to minimize life on what we say around here, and a lot of you experienced it this weekend. We call it life on 65, and 65 being the interstate, I-65. Life on 65 is not an easy life.
It's very stressful.
And we're in the worst of all worlds, a transition of construction, trying to see if it can alleviate some of the burden that is on I-65 right now, because it connects the north to the south on a straight shot. And if you're trying to start and try to hit that Gulf of America, or go to all the beautiful, wonderful lakes that we have that way, or to Florida, in the Panhandle, this is your way.
Yeah,
and a lot of folks, rightfully so, want to do that. Now you add the fact that we're putting everybody inside a little tunnel. At one point, a tiny, like we're herding cattle, and we're putting 18-wheelers and big old RVs and people traveling with stuff just strapped all over their vehicles. And we're already in trouble, and then we'd say, now we need y'all to get into a narrow tunnel with two little walls on each side that people don't need to fly through there. So now that slows it down, and it should.
Yeah, when you widen lanes, you also have to widen little bridges and overpasses. And so
sure,
they get one side fixed, and then they move everybody over and then fix the other side, and it gets tight.
So
it's
even
tight.
You're talking about the eye of the needle?
Yeah, even though if there were no traffic, that's crucial. If there was no traffic, then really the distance from the farm to American Village and my house in American Village are pretty close.
Yeah.
So you're not really picking up distance.
No.
But you are picking up not being on 65.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming in the other way, from the south to the north, not the north to the south, and you don't have to get on 65 at all.
Matter of fact, when I go down to where your farm is
Yeah.
to see the Lenores, I never really get on the interstate anymore.
And you think
I go through Montevalley.
Yeah, so we had rehearsal number 3 as far as the Mr. Lucky part of the Are You Ready tour.
Good rehearsal.
It was a good rehearsal. Thank you, Speedy, for documenting some of that.
It wasn't that hot in there like I thought it was.
Not as bad as we thought.
bad.
So I leave from there, and then my life is American Village until I sit here right now.
Right.
Okay. And then, it finally ended as far as for me on Sunday morning. But you know how you think to yourself, well, we're not off to a really good start. So I leave practice and I look down and I see what it should be a 30-minute ride to the farm is now a 51-minute ride. And I'm like, okay, that's still, that's doable.
I'm cool.
Yeah, guys. I'm not even a quarter of the way into the trip, okay? And I'm coming to where you're just about to get to where it all starts bogging down. And I see over on the side there's been some sort of fender bender of some kind, but it's off to the side, and there's the flatbed wreckers, which means we can't pull you. We got to put you up on that.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. I don't know if somebody got surprised by it, somebody wasn't paying attention, or whatever happened. All of a sudden, a full tire, the wreck's over. This is not part of the wreck. A full tire, hub and everything, shoots in the air.
Wow.
And I'm like, I start slamming my brakes on going.
It's just in front of you?
Yes, if this hits me, it's going to kill me. I mean, I can't tell you how high in the air it was. I mean, it was so high in the air. And so I start slowing down because I'm one of the people it can hit. And it starts coming down, and it went so high and so far, it went all the way across the interstate from the furthest lane to my right, all the way over into the bushes in the median. And like you see smoke coming up from, I guess it, how the
launched it.
Somebody maybe changed a tire and didn't tighten I don't know what happened.
So there wasn't a wreck? Somebody didn't hit somebody and it come off?
I started looking for where did that tire come from?
There's more footage of tires flying off than you want on the internet available, because it happened. It'll just pop right off.
I saw one truck trying to pulling over the shoulder, so I guess it was him. But that thing if it would have gone through somebody's front windshield or landed on their car, it would have killed them.
Sure.
And I thought, well, we're off to a rough start here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix Mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. They got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we come back from a 3-day weekend. Hope a lot of you got that too, celebrating America's Semiquincentennial. So we'll work through some stories from the American Village, and there are some. I saw some things that are America. And I saw, when America gets together, we're something. We are something. I will tell all of you three, that it was a weekend of encouragement. I got to meet so many people that support what we do, and they could not have been more encouraging. They were so kind, and just a pleasure to meet them and their families and meet their kids and watch them all out there, boy, locking eyes with some of those dads.
Oh, yeah.
Because for those of you that don't know about this, it was a 2-day, I want to emphasize that. If you've ever gone out in the Alabama summer for 1 day to celebrate our birthday, try doing it for 2, okay? And you'll feel that second day. And watching people try to, navigate that.
Yeah.
And so I saw a dad, it was on the 4th, and the 4th was where we were in Alabama. I know y'all got some storms and stuff. It never stormed. It never rained hard. But we had like this gift from God on Friday night where it sprinkled for just a little while during active Congress, who are incredible, by the way. Their talent is incredible. They are really, really entertaining to watch. What incredible musicians.
Yep.
And so it was and singers. So it sprinkled just a little bit, and a little breeze started blowing.
Ooh,
Like
nice.
It's almost like you got the wind from a storm, but never got the storm. And then it just kind of settled. So it was really a pretty pleasant evening on Friday night. I can't say that for the 4th. The 4th was blazing hot. It was blazing hot all day. It stayed blazing hot to the very end. And on that day, I think everything starts at like 11 a.m. and ends at like 10:45 that night. And I saw a dad, and he was rocking along at about 4. And I locked eyes with him, and I think 4 kids with him and a wife, everybody red-faced, them little kids, little cherry red cheeks. And I looked at him, he said, been here since 11. I said, I love you. You know you're not going to make it. And he goes,
You battle axe.
I don't know that we see fireworks. I said, I just, buddy, you hang in there. Let's hydrate. And so it was, I will tell you the food vendors did well, especially if they had something cold to drink.
Oh, I bet they did.
Right. So anyway, we'll kind of recap some of the stories. There's some things that I put pictures out on over the weekend, and I said we'll cover that today. But as far as honestly, because I was tied up in all that, I did not get to see America, an America celebration. I really didn't get to see any of that.
Well, speaking of weather,
the whole DC thing.
Yeah. They, of course, it was hot, and you started seeing cities start to push things back and cancel things. Hey, we're canceling the parade. We're pushing it back. The heat everywhere.
Right,
heat.
yeah, right.
And so I was in and out too, but I did see the naval parade and the flyovers, and that was all pretty cool. And then that led up to the big fireworks display at night, Trump speaking. But then weather came in, severe weather, lightning, and
oh wow!
They made announcements to clear everything, and they all had to try to squeeze inside or go somewhere for shelter. And it kept getting pushed back. But Trump said, no, the show will go on. And so he went out and he spoke. And then afterwards, which was, I know we'll have highlights of that, but a great speech, positive about America. And then at the end, there was this fireworks display, which he came out and said it's going to be the biggest ever. And I thought that was just a Trump statement. Like, hey, it's going to be the biggest and greatest ever. We hear that a lot from him. But it was. It set a Guinness World Record of the largest fireworks display, and I think about 860,000 fireworks went off.
Yeah, I saw some of the video of that.
It was insane. It kept going. It's 40 minutes long.
Yeah. And,
I'm like, it's not ending.
Right, and that's a long fireworks show.
It is, and it just it had so much. There was no lulls in it. It just kept going.
Yeah,
so it was a great celebration.
Yeah, so that's great. I saw some of that, and I did see over the weekend, as normal. I've had some of these myself as a dad. Saw some fireworks gone bad.
Yeah, there were some of that. There was some of that. That's
and
on
there's
reels
one that was
too.
like a big show that went bad, right, at some city or whatever, and they're saying it's under investigation or something.
Well, I know in Chicago there was a plane that was hit by a mortar, fireworks.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, but I think everybody's okay. But it did get hit. That's under investigation.
Greatest dad story ever. If your fireworks show hit a plane, I'm glad everybody's okay.
Yeah,
right.
But I mean, it's
I don't know if that was a city fireworks show, whatever, but apparently one did.
A little
hit.
miscommunication on who's flying by at what time.
Yeah. I saw, and it's out there a lot. A lot of people are posting. I saw a garrote. That's our word for an older man.
Huh.
He got his fireworks show started, and what happened with him is the same thing happened to me. all of a sudden that thing got to shooting and it wasn't stable and it fell over.
Oh, no.
And started firing on the family.
Yes, I saw that, and I thought of you, Rick.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened to
I
you.
had the same thing happen. Yeah.
And then last year that happened to our little family gathering. The boys and Mabry went up on the berm, little hill, and it fell over and it started shooting stuff into our neighbors. We were all diving.
They like that.
You want a good base.
Yeah.
You want a good base, not
Look,
uneven.
let me tell you
ground.
something. That base is crucial,
Yeah.
and if you do put it on plywood and you go that far to think it through, don't step on the plywood when you're trying to get away.
Don't
Yeah,
do that,
yeah.
and
That's
make sure you got rocks or something around it to where it won't tip over.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
By the way, watch this. This is the guy. Can I pot this up?
I think so.
Is there language? Now watch this right here. There's Dad.
Oh, he's a little close.
And then there it falls over.
It just fell over. Look,
He can't believe it.
Greg.
Oh, boy.
Speedy.
Oh, now they got AC/DC music underneath it.
Oh, no.
But it's coming at them.
Wow.
The angle changes.
Right.
It's now the audience went. Now
Yeah.
the audience
It's
is the
got a lot of
target.
fireworks.
Yeah.
Now the
God.
audience is the target.
Oh, look, there it is. I've lived this.
It's on the porch. They're
I've
fleeing.
lived it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, my God.
Mama
Oh, it's
can't
in the
believe
house.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
That was bad.
With every shot, it started. It was like noon, and then 11 o'clock, and then 10 o'clock, like coming at them.
And was it last year, or year before last, the front yard incident where it all turned and remember they were sitting out in front of their house in the front yard?
Yes.
Now that one was
Oh,
that's
yeah.
dangerous too, but that
Yeah.
one, man, it
Yeah.
was
Like a bomb.
It
was-
got
it was
into
hitting
the
it.
stash.
Yeah.
Or it
yeah,
got-
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it was.
It,
It went
the
crazy.
one rocket hit the stash of fireworks, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole
Hold
thing
on
went
now.
up.
And I saw one too, like a woman got arrested because she found out that her husband or boyfriend was being unfaithful, and she put an M80 in his butt crack. Have you heard about this?
No, Rick.
What?
Rick
You
Burgess.
just said what? Did you just
What?
say?
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh yeah, got arrested. Like while he was sleeping, she put it right there.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
mention Thunder on the Mountain, and I
No.
guess I won't now.
No, did you?
That's another
Thunder on the mountains.
That's thunder, all right.
Yeah, well, that's true. Have you? Did you?
Scott.
Did you see that too?
Yeah, we went downtown and JC hosted everybody, and we went to Birmingham puts on Thunder on the Mountain. That's the big mountain where the Vulcan is and all the TV stations, and so we saw that, and then the Birmingham Barons, the minor league baseball team in Birmingham, they had a baseball game, and so as Thunder on the Mountain wrapped up, they did their fireworks show, and I got to tell you. It was about 9 minutes of just nothing but just fireworks. They didn't hold back.
Yeah.
So great job to them. We had a front row seat for that one. It was fun.
Yeah, I noticed American Village this year for Semiquincentennial. It was a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
They shot it at a different angle too than they normally do, because they now have this completed new Independence Hall, which is really, really cool, and it did make a beautiful backdrop. And I will look at some of that. I put some of those pictures out too, and the grand finale and the flyover was like I said earlier. It was it was chill worthy.
That's awesome.
So we'll come back and we'll also get some of your phone calls, hear what happened with you, because I'm sure over the weekend, of course, I had to host 3 eating contests.
You love that.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I also thought about Adler said he was gonna make, what was it?
Yeah.
I
What
smoked 3 racks of ribs and a 11-pound brisket this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to have some of that today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
thanks.
didn't bring it.
The Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Yep, where we are, the fawns are about to be born, and all the does look healthy. They've been enjoying that nutrition. We're seeing in velvet the bucks that are, we've been doing what we're offering to you. We tried it for like 4 years, and boy, have we seen the results. And you can get this supplemental feed now, Burgess Blend. We have Rick's Mix for in-season, Burgess Blend for out-of-season, in our partnership with Grip Feed in Big Vox Outdoors. And you can find that at rickburgessshow.com. And by the way, I want you to officially see this right here.
So there it goes.
But also, there's a chance for you to come and talk to the folks at Grip Feed. And I'll be there for a little while, too, at the World Deer Expo. That's coming up on July the 18th at 11 a.m. Well, it's going on all weekend. I'll be there on the 18th at 11 a.m. to 1:30. They're at the Grip Feed booth, and that's booth 4604 and 5. But you can find that information by going to rickburgessshow.com under events. And if you use that website, worlddeerexpo.com, you save $3 a ticket. So I'll be there during that part. The expo goes from the 17th, which is the day Greg turned 60. July 17th through the 19th. I'll be there on the 18th. So that's a good chance to come talk to us about this too, and how you can use it where you hunt and see the same results. So yeah, Greg, this is your month, 60. I was talking to Mom about that yesterday. She goes, I can't believe I'm about to have sons 61 and 60.
How about that?
And then I'll turn 62 in October.
Greg was talking. He was breaking down 60, and what was it Thursday? You said you can't make 60 not old.
No way.
It's no
not
way.
Possible.
You can lie in the 50s.
Right.
So, well, I mean, 50 is the new 40. Wow.
Yep.
60 is the old 60. Still old.
Yeah, well, 60 is the new 50.
Right.
Yeah, right.
And if you ever want to get perspective, and we were doing it on Thursday, just go back to when you were a kid and think of your age and think of how you saw that as a kid.
Yeah.
Do you realize, are you ready to just understand right now, you and me, Greg, and you may be there now too. You and I are older than our dad when he retired.
Yep. By a long way. Hey, it ain't even close.
Ain't even close. He retired in his 50s, right?
Early 50s.
Wow. Yeah, my kids probably think I'm old. And so when I sit down next to my 90-year-old grandma, they probably think she's like sand, as old as sand or something.
Well, I started thinking about, because I was talking about our rehearsal of the Mr. Lucky side of things.
What is that about?
On the Thursday, and I said, if you want to know, now I know we're not the Rolling Stones in their 80s and all that, but I said, but just as far as being like the world's greatest garage band at the level we are, I said, let me tell you this, because there were people, because I was around all the inner circle of music in Alabama all weekend. So I'm talking to Tate, who we used to, who did all the Fat Fest, and he did the tour that we did with Mr. Lucky when the album came out, 97. He did Fat Fest in 99,
Did
2000.
the turkey tosses?
He did turkey tosses, all the Turner South shows on the road. So his bunch is doing the staging and the sound and the lighting. So I'm hanging out with all them. And we were all talking about, I see Rick Carter that used to play with Telluride. He played, hanging out with Taylor Hicks, and, got to meet Chuck Lavelle, which was incredible, and all this. The Blind Boys of Alabama, Act of Congress. And I said, well, here's kind of the state, because everybody's asking, they were laughing about, well, y'all, see, I hear y'all putting the band back together. I said, let me put it in perspective. I said, we got a little baby on drums. He's 40.
Yeah,
that's our youngster. That's our youngster. I said he's about 20 years younger than the next youngest person, which by the way is Greg.
Or is it Greenwood?
What, is Greenwood older than you?
He's younger than me.
Is he? Okay, so
by like a year.
Yeah, so it's like
or two.
So we got Derry Bear, who's 68.
Is he really?
Somewhere in there?
Yeah, he told me that last practice.
Yeah.
So I
was surprised. I was like, wow, look at you, buddy.
I'm 61.
Good for you.
I'm 61. Greg's about to be 60. Greenwood's probably, what, 59?
Yeah.
And then Adler's 40. So
well, sitting next to my 90-year-old grandma, for real, on July 4th, I was like, all right, well, if this is America's 250, if I make it to America's 300, I will be as old as my grandma. I will be 90 years old on the dot.
Oh, wow.
So if I can make it to that tricentennial, now I got a new goal, guys?
Yeah.
But it goes quick. I mean, that's not a lot of time for me to go from who I am to who my grandma is.
No.
And so, those little markers in life are pretty big.
Of course, you'll miss us if you make it back. 'Cause we won't be around.
And you
Long
guys will be
gone.
120.
Right. So, of course, there was a little bit of a point when I
Or
realized
110.
I realized at this celebration that the next big one I won't be around.
You'll be 110. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't say that.
110.
Yeah, that's. But anyway, so
Rick.
and by the way, I will say this: when it's 1,000 degrees, and which it always is, this time of year in Alabama, it's just levels of hot, and this is when we're at our hottest, which we've been before, as we talked about. It is amazing to me. I'll handle this with kid gloves here. Because there were times like Sherry would go, "Do you think there's no way your mom could have done this?" I'm like, "Baby, mom, no, were we trying to kill mom?"
Right.
And I was a little bit shocked, considering the conditions and considering the length of the days. I was a little shocked at some of the people who were trying it. I was like,
Brave.
So, you think you can
good
pull
for
this
them.
off? Are you really considering you'll be here for fireworks? I mean, there were some people that
You got
like
a long day.
like it's like there's no way their doctors knew they were there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
wow, and you keep your eye on them and go, hang in there.
Tough.
God love you. God love you.
One of them got him danced.
Yes. Yes.
Just yeah.
I saw it and I loved it. I loved every second of it. Can I play that right now?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Man.
This guy is doing a dance move that I have not seen in a long time.
To the Blind Boys of Alabama, by the way.
Yes.
Well, they
Can I play
inspired
this?
I think we can play this.
Yeah, you can't really.
By
say
the way,
the
somebody
first.
said the archive from we got
It's fixed.
is okay.
Yeah.
Was it a music thing again?
I think
on YouTube?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a lot of.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's fixed now.
All right,
I
what
think it might have
point-
even been Country Roads, guys. I think Country Roads might have got us.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry
That
about
means
that.
we can't play Matt Olson's home run today.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Dadgummit.
All right, so here, this old guy. I'm sorry, he is an old guy at this American Village. He does a dance move that I haven't
He's
seen.
at least 62.
I tell you what, this.
I haven't seen this one in a while. And that's the clap behind your back.
I haven't either.
The behind the back clap.
Come on, Papa.
He gonna lose in drawers if he don't hitch him up a little.
Oh, come on, Papa.
Let's go, Blind Boys of Alabama.
Come on.
I wish I could see him.
Please look somebody look at Speedy getting down.
I'm like Adler. I ain't seen the clap behind the back in years.
The clap
come
behind
on,
the back is a classic.
He's gonna do it one more time before I wrap it up.
But you know what?
Look at him. Come on. He's having a bad. You think he don't love
Oh, it
America?
is.
Yes. Come on.
Yes.
You think he don't love America?
Yeah.
The Holy Ghost got a hold of Granddaddy.
Yeah. So you know he don't feel young. I mean old.
No.
You know, that's just
He is though.
right, but he don't feel it. Look at him. At least he ain't giving up. He's up there dancing.
Behind the back. It's a classic.
Did you notice too?
You know that was his classic move too back in the day.
Oh yeah. He was
probably-
he was known for
He
it.
probably did that and then spun around.
Oh,
too.
was.
People saying, did he do this move? His patented move? Yeah. Come behind the back. Yeah.
That's such a good one.
You know he was.
When we come back, Adler said he took on ribs for the first time.
I did. Yeah, it was good. Sorry I didn't bring any because they're gone, brothers. Everybody ate them. They liked them. I kind of spoiled the whole story just then.
Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
You better listen up, hear what we say.
America, thank you for being with us today as we work our way through a brand new show. We'll test the phones today. If you think the phone system can give you problems after a 2-day weekend, try a 3-1. But we'll see. Should be fine. There's no indication we got an issue. We'll see. Text Nation, you're working. Top of the hour. So we're coming out of the top of the hour now into a brand new hour. If you missed the first one, catch it on the archive today from Text Nation. By the way, what y'all just showed, I was sitting right behind him at American Village. When he went to sit down, he actually missed his chair and fell out of his chair.
Oh,
Who did?
The dancer.
this is the dancer.
Oh, yeah. So that was good. Yep.
Yeah.
Adler, I know you said everybody loved it, so it turned out well. But I want you to give me details because we've been following your new pursuit of being a super chef, an outdoor, a grilling king. You've got your brisket dialed in. I think you know now your brisket's good. Have you got it dialed in? Do you still worry over it?
I worry. I still worry.
Not a sure thing yet?
No. And this was a big boy. And I'm
so probably so big there were some leftovers, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll have brisket sandwiches tomorrow. Is that okay? I'm sorry.
It's not today.
It's not today.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, they're not going to stay good a whole week.
Right.
They're not a whole week, but you're right. Okay, so the briskets I actually smoked the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my parents had the kids for one night over the break too.
Oh.
Which was awesome.
Greatest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Good deal.
Real good.
I got you, buddy.
Stayed up until midnight.
What?
Yes.
Crazy.
Party animals.
Crazy.
Yes.
Because we knew we could sleep until 9:30
Right.
without somebody running in and like hitting us in the face really hard.
And that's so
for
good.
no reason with their big head.
Right.
It's like way too big for their body,
Yes.
son.
They're always leaning forward, aren't they?
I love you, son, but boy, your forehead is just at a certain level right now that causes some real problems.
By the way, you're just a human hammer, son.
Yeah. He just wants to smash things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, here I am. Here's me about to head out to the grill. I'll just put this on the screen behind you guys. Here I am about to head out to man the grill. I've got the American flag on my shoulders. I'm reading the Declaration of Independence.
Gosh, that's good.
Wait a minute. That looks like a UFC fighter in the Oval Office.
Yeah. Oh, that's different footage. Okay.
Oh,
Wrong
that's not
footage.
you.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, so the brisket I did the day before, which was number one too. Honestly, just Aaron and I drinking coffee, hanging out on the back deck.
Sure.
And I've got the grill going, and it was just like, man,
Yes.
whew, just my blood pressure went down. It was amazing. And it was just one night with,
That's
the,
all right.
with the parents.
You'll
and,
take what you can
It was
get
great.
during
No,
this
it was
little
perfect.
kid years.
It's perfect. Just one chance to sleep in later is fantastic.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So with the brisket, I actually did the brisket the day before. Started it on the smoker for the first like 5 hours or so. And I do just like a basic salt and pepper. I use mustard as a binder. Put that on there. Sprayed it a couple times. I usually don't do this, but it was big, and I had a couple pieces that I left on that normally I would have shaved off, but I wanted the most that I possibly could have from this piece of brisket. You know, sometimes you almost shape it like a football, real smooth. This one, I was just like, I'm leaving as much meat as I can.
Well, you don't want that terrible grill moment when you realize you don't have enough.
Yes, I was like, I got a bunch of.
You ever
people to
under grilled
feed.
before? You won't do it again.
Oh, you feel terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You're cutting hot dogs in half, handing them out. What am I doing?
Right.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Crazy embarrassing.
So, and I spritzed it a couple times with some apple cider, and then at that point I wrapped it up and put it in the oven because it's taken on all the smoke. Is what they say. It's taken all the smoke it's going to take on. So in that first 5 hours on the actual
Everybody knows
egg
that.
smoker. So then I can finish it overnight in the oven. So then I've just got the smell of brisket emanating through the house
You talking
for
about
12
heaven on
hours.
earth?
Yes.
12 hours.
Come
yes.
on.
So I finished it for. I kept it real low at like 200, and you're just trying to slowly get up to 205 or so, and then slowly go back down to 140.
Easy.
And try to time it so that when it slowly goes,
Easy.
give it 4 hours to go back down to 140, which is what I did.
Slow walk that
chopped
wonderful
it up
brisket.
and took it to the party, and then we all met up with all the kids and everything.
And loved
so that
it.
was the brisket. The ribs I did that day.
Which you told us before we all left for the weekend you'd never done before.
First timer, just some.
I'd like to know what kind of rib you go with.
It was just a 3-pack of Louisville. Was looked like a
Size?
good cut. Not crazy. Yeah, just your
Not baby back?
Not baby back small, but not like big beef rib big.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah.
So kind of just medium of the road.
This is all on your green egg.
All green egg.
Okay.
Day of, kicked the ribs up, and I just watched every rib video I could over the last couple weeks.
And you
or so.
chose your flavoring how?
And I was like, with every little trick in the book, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that little trick in the book, and that little trick in the book.
Dry?
Started out with a dry rub. First few hours, dry rub, just smoking it up, letting it go. I did spray it a couple times with some apple cider vinegar as well.
Why not?
Yeah, keep it wet.
We got to have it moist.
Keep it wet. And then from there, this is a trick I saw. I wrapped it in foil for the second half of the smoke, but with brown sugar in there and butter slabs. So just butter and brown sugar. Wrapped it up. I did leave one without brown sugar.
Why?
I was like, let me try just a couple little things
to compare.
So, just did butter only and a little bit more of the rub. I did like a prepared barbecue rub, and I added a tiny bit of little other stuff, but not much else.
You didn't lather in barbecue sauce?
And then to finish it out, so you smoke it for another 2 hours, wrapped in the brown sugar and butter. And then for when I was about ready to go, took them out of the foil, slathered with some sweet and sticky barbecue sauce.
Don't put it on too early. Wait late.
And then just let that get caked on there.
Uh-huh.
And then I actually chopped them.
Did
on
it
my
begin to
house.
hug the rib? Did it say we love you and hug the rib?
It just gets all like soft, like jam, like thick, thick like jelly.
Right.
I'm starving right now.
And then I put that on and chopped it up at my house too. That way I arrived, huge baking sheet, 3 racks of ribs, 10 pounds of brisket.
You were king.
And it was, the ribs were gone.
You were king of the
brisket. The brisket only half gone. So I've got a lot of brisket, and I'll bring some thick boy.
So you had plenty to bring.
Brisket sandwiches.
So you had plenty to bring.
I did. I hit the snooze, and one more
That's
time
all
I
right.
said, forget about the guys this morning.
Right.
That's
all right.
real. That's
you needed
real.
sleep. It's not like you had a night off and had got a restful weekend. But go ahead.
But it was just fantastic being with family, fireworks.
It's America.
It's just America.
If you don't love America, nobody's keeping you here.
I went to Walmart and just found like $3 shirts for everybody to be all patriotic and stuff. It was fantastic.
Shirt.
Ezra did his very first fireworks ever. Here he is.
And
you can hear the excitement in his voice. Here he is.
He said USA. 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 Fire!
He said fire.
I got news for you. Though he loves his country, he really likes fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So fire. Look at his passion over USA versus fire.
Y'all, I did not feed him fire. I did not feed him the word fire at all. I fed him USA.
That was from the heart.
USA.
USA. Kid loves his country and fire.
How many times does he have to do that again?
Buddy, he thinks he's so big with fireworks, man.
Yeah.
He's just telling everybody
Let's
about
do it again, Daddy.
Yes.
Let's do it again.
Of course, that dog in the video is probably miserable.
Right.
Yeah.
Poor dog.
That's little Baxter, and he makes me miss my dog. He made me miss my dog.
So they don't know who the what?
That's Baxter. Baxter. He's
I was about to say so they got him from like a single mom. What?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
He's a little buddy that is like the perfect size of a dog, guys. Because man, once you have like a packed house, a smaller dog makes such a big difference, and I think I'm a small dog guy now. I never thought I'd be a small dog guy.
Hey, watch out now.
I know.
Franklin's over here going, what about me?
Franklin's like, I'm still alive. You're barely alive, Frank. I'm sorry.
I'm starting to think that Franklin will actually see our next big American celebration.
Yeah, he may do it.
He'll make it to 300, no doubt.
But man, that sounded delicious. So I mean,
it was great. Yeah.
So like no home team in it all. You think your ribs they apparently went over?
They were. Yeah, I would give them a 9. Yeah. A 9,
oh wow.
A 9. Yeah. They were great. They were really good. Everybody ate them like crazy. So I think that's
Would you
good.
do that exact same thing again?
I could go less time. They were a little. I didn't need that much time. I think I did like 7. It probably needed 6.
Okay. All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us, America. Looking good, 250 years old now. By the way, Greg's in a handle. So we went to the bathroom in the break. And it's really early for Sweet 200, folks. But somebody came in with some sort of knee issue and all this. And so we talked to her about her knee and all this. And so I kind of thought that was the end of it. You heard just saying we didn't get back from the break as quick as we normally do. And so Greg was walking behind me. I was even holding the door for him to come back in, and I heard him engaging them again. And I heard something like, "Well, now, do you need help?" And then I was like, I got to get back for the...
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He asked if somebody needed help?
No,
they must have been
I think he
crawling.
I think he got backed into a corner because I had to get... Greg,
are you okay?
Did you have to do some Sweet 200 work? What did you get pulled into that?
Here comes Greg.
I heard you engaging on the way back, and I was like, "Oh, they've
got him a cup of coffee."
They pulled Greg in. Did you get pulled in?
No, I was making coffee.
No, Greg, I heard you talking to him when I was holding.
I never slowed down.
Okay, I was holding the door for you, so you just kept moving.
Well, she was on crutches, but she's got a elevator.
Right? Was she trying to get Sweet
you
200?
and elevators?
Was she trying to get Sweet 200?
She works here.
Okay. Because I thought it was a little early for Sweet 200.
A friend of hers came in with her.
Okay. All right. I thought you got pulled in.
No.
I'll tell you, if you're a lady in an elevator, don't expect Greg to stop.
Well, he engaged him. I heard him talking to him. So
her knee.
Anybody help me? One of the things,
dog ever.
Yeah, one of the things over the weekend that I knew was part of this wonderful partnership we had for the last 3 years with American Village, planning Alabama's part in the 250th birthday, the Semiquincentennial. We called it Sweet Home 250. I saw that I would be hosting on Friday because it was a big two big day event, 2 big days, one big celebration. So that I would be hosting eating contest. Now, at first, I was like, I'm not a big fan of eating contests.
You should have participated.
But I will say the eating contests were held in, is it Independence Hall? I get them confused. There's a Liberty Hall and there's an Independence Hall. I think it was in Liberty Hall, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it was the best air-conditioned building on the entire complex. Okay, on the entire property.
There you go.
And by the way, you talking about watching people fired up. They did things like they had those fighter planes, like the old school Snoopy, ready to fly over the big field out there with guys in the back with blanks, but they still had those little guns in the back. They do the War of Concord Bridge out there and reenact that. It's good. Cool. So anyway, so really on Friday, the part of the day I was there by myself because Sherry was coming over later, I was in air conditioning, and I just hosted one eating contest after another in a wonderfully air conditioned room. So I found myself loving eating contests because
was it sausage pies then ice cream?
So here's how it went. We had Conecuh first.
Okay.
Now Conecuh, I love their
Is
Conecuh
that bun and all.
No, I love their Conecuh sausage, But the contest participants actually ate Conecuh hot dogs, which I didn't even know they had.
Ooh,
yeah. So met all the people cooking out there, but we had samples of Conecuh sausage.
Wow.
So, and I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody, you see third from the left, he is a pastor, okay, and had a great conversation with him. He owned the hot dog, and he said he actually studied, Greg, food eating competition. He studied it, and he said that that the key is to focus on something in the back of the room. And I watched him. Don't even listen. Don't look at the other participants, and just methodically keep eating and chewing. Never stop chewing.
That's his method.
Yeah, and
by the way, I've held that Conecuh bag many a times at the J-Lab Birmingham Bowl.
I do find it find it interesting that you've just gorged yourself on Conecuh, and your prize is more Conecuh. You know what I mean?
Right. It's a cool bag, though.
It is.
Probably that's the last thing.
It did have all kinds, shirts and hats and
little gift
stuff in there. So about $100 value, you know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so he won that. Now, I will tell you that when he won, because we had two guys show up in tank tops, and
there you go.
And
you should have been proud of them.
And they said that they would not be defeated going forward. So next, it was the Priester's little pecan pies. You can buy them at all these places.
Little pies.
Yeah. So you see Tank Top right there. He's been to the show. Remember him? He threw bricks on the Burgess Ball challenge, and he got ridiculed by his buddies.
Oh, yeah.
Also third from the left. Now, for some reason, Miss Lake Gunnersville entered this contest.
What?
But
and she's got her sash and her crown.
Crown and everything.
Yeah, she's ready
Only
to
in
go.
Alabama will you see that.
And, of course, her being Miss Lake Gunnersville, I told her that I was married to Mrs. Lake Gunnersville. So she got to meet Sherry later. So, but I will tell you that big fan of the show. Now, you see Miles right here next to Miss Lake Gunnersville. He was a tall, young guy. He thought he could hang with the older Tank Top guy, but he just couldn't.
Oh.
Tank Top beat him by a pecan pie, a full pecan pie.
So we got a young sailor down there, too.
And young sailor was in way over his head.
Yeah.
Oh,
he didn't even get through one pie. He said, "Well, I was already full from lunch." I'm like, "Buddy, did you just want to be in it?"
Okay.
My goodness,
I'm glad Karen beside it.
Mark Bush, big fan of the show.
Yeah.
Been here in the Vox seats. He won.
That boy Mark.
And is on his way to Alaska right now.
Nice.
Oh, really?
And then we get down to Bluebell ice cream, where everybody was trying to wonder where you were, Greg. If you were going to sing,
where's the jingle, Greg?
So we get down to Bluebell ice cream. Well, keep in mind, there's free samples of Conecuh sausage. There's free samples for the audience of Priester's pecan pies, and there's going to be free samples of Bluebell. So it brings a mob in, okay, and everybody, because you think the kids don't all want ice cream. So now there's a mob there. We've got more people. Uncomfortable moment. I told a kid that we thought we could work him in, only to find out we didn't have any room. But he did. But here again, the winner. Now he's also in a tank top, but now he's put his Bluebell shirt on. 2 tank top guys won 2 out of the 3 competitions.
That'll do it.
And he she can't believe he stopped using the wooden spoon and started eating it with his hands.
I was going to say, is that a rule that you had to use the
just
spoon?
started digging it out with his hands.
Yeah.
Spoon's hard.
He ate all the ice cream before the 5 minutes was up.
Whoa.
So he ate all his in 4 minutes.
Whoa.
There might be a rule on that.
Yeah, was the wooden spoon a rule?
They never made it a rule. So if you were willing to use your hands, you could.
Get in there.
I think Rick was supposed to enforce that rule. He didn't.
Probably let it go.
You think I'm going to tell the tank top guy who's been in every single eating contest? He tried to win them all.
That was his third contest?
No, I think he skipped the pecan pies.
Okay.
But he did hot dogs and ice cream.
Oh, well, it had to have
Why
the
not?
His stomach was going, what the?
Look at him. He's so proud. What a winner. And you know what he got? More ice cream.
What? Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, Starkville. I don't even know if they have any left. All the VIP premium seats are pretty much gone for the tour. You can try Starkville. They might have a single here or there, but all the others are gone. But plenty of good reserved seats. It was so good to be at American Village and talk to people that, were really in the loop. And they were like, "Hey, we're gonna be seeing right there, premium seat up front, baby." They were telling us they would be there for the tour, which was great. Looking forward to that this fall, a night of comedy and rock and roll, as you just heard from Ken Osborne. If you don't have your tickets, it's going to be unforgettable, and it's going to be something that you'll hear us talking about every Monday after we've been to, said city. So don't be sitting there at work on Monday if just did a show you could have gone to, and you're like, "Oh, man, I missed it." All right, so the Bush family is trying to clarify. We have a deal with our audience. There's a Mark Bush that emails us a lot and sends stuff for the show. There's a Michael Bush that apparently is the one who won the eating contest and was here on the Burgess Ball Battle. Then there's a Matt Bush who actually sent us the pictures of, I think, Michael Bush, and Mark Bush is not involved in this at all.
So Michael won, but Matt's on the way to Alaska.
I guess Matt, because I looked at the email, Matt sent the email. He's going to Alaska, and I guess Michael is the one who actually won the contest.
Okay.
And Mark Bush, I'm sorry I pulled you into this. You weren't eating anything. So there it is. There's all that clarification.
All right.
And also, Adler Texture wants to know, what temperature did you start the brisket on?
So I try to do low and slow, and sometimes I lean towards 300, but this time I stayed closer to 225 because I had more time and I didn't have any child screaming at me, saying,
But that was
if you don't give me ice cream, you don't love me, and things like that.
I had plenty for him, by the way.
Yeah.
But it started on the green egg, right?
Yes.
And then but you got it to a point, then it went in.
Yes, and that what I was talking, trying to lean more towards 200, 225 was on the green egg, and then the oven was more like 205.
Got it.
For the brisket, that is.
Okay.
And it was good, and it tasted like America. And I listened to God Bless the USA at least 10 times this weekend. It was great.
By the way, speaking of America, Mike Lindell, he is an American story. He is an American story. MyStore.com, let me tell you, there's 500 different products there. From entrepreneurs like Mike Lindell, you realize we've had people try to cancel an entrepreneur because of his political beliefs.
Oh, yeah.
Could anything be less American? Okay. A guy expresses himself right out of the First Amendment, and retailers and people in businesses who are lefties try to punish him. But anyway, he knows how that feels. So he's gone to entrepreneurs that have a hard time getting their product to you and me. So he put together MyStore.com as an alternative. And it's just a second company he put together outside of MyPillow. MyStore.com. Use the code BIGVOX, save big, and the products cover the gamut. I mean, anything you can think of. There's an entrepreneur that has great products at a great price for you. So go to mystore.com, use that code BIGVOX, and save even more. Or look under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com. So stories from the weekend, the emceeing duties of 2 days at American Village, meeting so many wonderful people. Y'all were so encouraging, and it was so much fun. My wife, on day one, I went to do the eating contest, and she joined later for the rest of the responsibilities, and we had a wonderful time there. Ate great food from the vendors and got to meet a lot of the vendors too. But Sherry, as you all know, if you've been following this this path that we've been on in this 30-year marriage, that Sherry has a little bit of Greg about her, because she has a tendency, if she thinks it, to say it. And that's that's not always the best thing to do. Not always.
Get it out.
Greg, you know how this feels. It's how you live your daily life, apparently.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So Sherry is an English major, which, her marrying me, everything about her marrying me it doesn't make any sense, and that certainly doesn't. I mean, I guess it's just something about me.
Fine.
But anyway.
So it was that mullet.
So
right?
she is also a writer. Okay. She's written books. She's written poetry. She's written a lot of things. Okay. So on day 2, one of my responsibilities was to MC a contest that American Village had, which had some categories. One of the categories was if you could write a song that had to do with our semi-quincentennial, you're a songwriter. If you could paint an inspirational painting about the semi-quincentennial or America, or you could write a poem. We had poets as well. You had to be
your dad.
I should have told my dad.
You had to have lived in Alabama a certain amount of time and be an Alabama person. The painting, there, I don't even know what to say, Speedy, because you would have just become. There were so many moments over the weekend that we would have completely lost you.
Mm-hmm. Really?
There's so many, and so one of them was God Lover. When somehow there was a miscommunication that one of the young painters thought that she had placed and came there, and her parents were all waiting for her to be up on the stage to only have to be told that she did not place. That was bad information.
What? How'd that happen?
And I went over to her and asked her if her name was the person who actually did, and she's like, "That's not my name."
So
no.
And then I had to look around and go, somebody help me. Somebody help Daddy.
Wait, so you had to break the news?
I let the somebody else break the news.
How did that happen?
Wait, so they show up, they think that she placed, and to make it worse, you walk up thinking that it's the woman that's placed.
On the paper.
Only for her to say no.
Not woman, girl.
Who told her she placed?
Youth division. I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Did you tell her she
No.
placed? Did you give her the idea?
I had nothing
any
to do with
idea that she
Bless
placed?
her sweetheart. Bless her sweetheart.
To do with it.
Who consoled her? Who went over and said,
Well,
"Ma'am"?
I pulled somewhat of a Speedy, and I said, I'd still like to talk to you about your painting if you'd like to on the stage. And she was like, well, no, not if I don't want to be up there. I wasn't supposed to be. And so that
I'm
was.
sure painting was good.
Golly. Oh, yeah.
I told everybody to go in the gallery and look at it over in Independence Hall. So where they were on display. So then you're not ready.
I'm uncomfortable right now.
So we're all.
For some reason I become her and I'm not.
We're all in the gathering place for everybody who's supposed to be on stage, and I'm running about how it's going to go, and the winner. I want to make sure the winner in the adult division of the poem. The winner. Let me be the winner. Hands his poem to Sherry. Sherry said, "I'd like to read it." And I'm like, no, I didn't pay attention to that. I thought that's great. So I'm talking to everybody. Now, when we get on stage, we're going to be in these chairs, and I'm trying to make sure I understand how it's going to flow. And all of a sudden, I hear a conversation off to my left, and with Sherry. Hey, can I ask you something about your poem? And I think she's going to, why did you use that word? I mean, I would have used this word. I think that would have flowed better. Now it actually rhymes. And I look over and I'm like, are you
critiquing the winning
Are
point?
you telling the winning?
That's the winner.
Like that. She goes, well, and he looks and he goes, oh, well, I guess I never really thought of that. Yeah, I guess that would be good. And I'm like, have you just, what? Sure.
But this one was good enough for me to win.
Well, y'all off to a running start.
I said, baby, this is the poem that won. This is the winning poem. I mean, are you critiquing the winning? I said, I think he's crossing it out. He's going to read it differently now. Well, I mean, it just makes all the sense. I mean, he was talking about the sun and I just, and the color of the sun and the word would have rhymed with west better than east. And actually the sunset is a more orange than the sunrise. It's the winning poem. His poem was fine. Matter of fact, it was so good, they voted it the best. And now I can tell the guy's thrown off about it, and he's got to read it here in a minute. And I'm like, you just threw off the guy who wrote the winning poem. She goes, well, I mean, what I said, I mean, honestly, think about it. In East doesn't even rhyme with that word. West does. And I was like, I don't think you should have done that. I told her, I said, you want to talk to the songwriting guy and critique his song?
Right.
And so.
Hopefully he doesn't sing it.
I said, why did you say that? She goes, I said, there was no need to say that.
Yeah. This whole day seems uncomfortable.
He was never the same.
So that was it. Stunned him.
He kept looking at his
He was
phone.
fired up about his win.
Right,
you know,
right,
hey, I won this thing.
Right. And, you know, sometimes songwriters, it doesn't mean that they're singers.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, there's a lot of great songwriters.
Like Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
Well, some sing and write. I mean, some just write.
Mm-hmm,
And they may not be,
Bernie Taupin, and then he one of them.
You know, Elvis sang. Elvis didn't write any songs, but he sure could sing one.
Oh boy.
You know, and then there's people who write songs. Well, Paul Williams.
Yeah,
I remember when Paul Williams would get on the show and sing his songs. They didn't sound the way it did when the artist sang them. So, but the songwriter decided with the banjo that he would sing his song that won the best song.
Oh, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say banjo? Was he playing the banjo?
Wait a minute, Rick. Is that the one that?
All right.
Okay.
Well, how about this?
I think I saw that.
How about this? That was that part of my weekend was an interesting ride.
Sounds like it. Sounds like
we had
misery.
We had somebody that thought they'd placed. Sherry corrected the winning poem in front of the person who wrote it, and the winning songwriter decided he would sing his song.
All right.
Why is that a bad thing?
Right there at a pretty big event.
Did you intro him?
I did.
I think he won.
Mm-hmm. And I sat where everybody could see me as he performed it too.
Rick Sherry actually sang it for him. She told him he didn't write it right.
Well, but what I'm saying is another thing Sherry can't keep from doing is making a face. Her face also pretty much does what he wants to do.
I thought that was the line when she took a paintbrush to that girl's canvas.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll tell you why you would have placed if you'd have done that.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Yes, happily married, all four of us. Yep. It's a wonderful woman. Well, okay, so wow. Okay.
19.
Okay, he didn't do a good job of promoting when that was. He's in some parts of the song he's in over his head. All right, so we'll make it.
Stop thinking out loud.
I'm sorry, I'm married to one who does. She's teaching me. And then my brother. I mean, I'm in a pretty bad place. So you think I'm not going to pick up that? It's around me everywhere I go.
Good gracious.
Somebody from email, Burge, I'm coming to the Are You Ready tour. It says doors open an hour before the show starts. When do the shows start? They'll start at 7 local time, all 4 of them. So doors would be opening at 6. So, and look forward to seeing all of you. And if you don't have your tickets, grab them. Still some good seats available. Reserved. All those seats are reserved. So look forward to seeing you. Taylor Hicks is performing on Fox and Friends right now. Heard him mention that over the weekend. We'll get to that. Now, Greg, here's where you're going to have a problem right here.
Why do we have to have a problem?
Well, it's fun, in a fun way.
Okay.
So, gosh, I can't wait to watch his face right here. Watch his face.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you do know the American Village, it is a treasure. Everybody and there were so many people that came for the very first time because of us talking about it over the years. It was so good to meet these people. And you know, where you kind of like, you're showing something off and you kind of like, yeah, this is our place. Yeah, okay. We're kind of proud of it. Well, one of the things we have is what is called interpreters. These are people walking around in time period garb.
Yeah.
You'll see British soldiers, which I'll get into that one. You'll see founding fathers. You'll see colonials. And then you'll see people that are just dressed in like what the people looked like during the colonial times. Which would include 2 young ladies, some of our junior interpreters.
Okay.
So they're kind of coming by, and you've seen, Adler just showed it a minute ago, the picture of Sherry and me on the 4th of July. I went with the John Daly
Saw that.
Oh Glory shorts.
Saw
and
that.
she wore this precious little flag dress. And,
well, look at y'all.
And according to Sherry, we were just
Ain't that America?
That we were just as cute as we can be.
Cute as can be.
And I got my 250 polo on. So Sherry, right away, if you're looking at us, to my right over here, it just happened, what I'm about to tell you about, okay?
All right.
So Sherry sees two junior interpreters, and look, these people are committed to this.
Stay in character, don't they?
I cannot wait to see your face. So Sherry takes her phone, and she goes, I'll see if one of them will take our picture. And she goes over to the junior interpreters, and of course they're in time. They're in the period pieces, and they're dressed they're living as young colonial women. And Sherry says, "Hey, would y'all mind taking a picture of us?" And one of them goes, "Oh, what is that you have there?" And I'm like, "Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
You better not break it there.
I didn't know what the phone was.
And the other one goes, "What, do you want us to draw a picture of you? I'm not a very good drawer." And
come on, Rick.
And it was just y'all
What's
around.
the magic rock you have?
Look, Greg, it's like he can't even sit still. He doesn't know what to do.
Turn around, walk on.
And I said, "Babe, we need to find somebody to take a picture." Okay.
Find somebody who's
Thank
not dressed
y'all.
as a character.
Thank y'all.
And it was just y'all?
We're from the future.
Yeah. You ain't gonna believe these things.
Yeah. And they wouldn't come out of it. They wouldn't take the picture. They
Well, I guess technically
they're doing their job. They're doing it good. They want you to live, and they pointed over. Won't you try those ladies over there from the future?
Your looking glass is not something we're familiar with.
What is that you have?
I don't know how to operate it.
What are those shorts based on? We don't have that flag yet.
Wow. Boy, I didn't realize they were that committed.
It's not over. There was another one. And you know me, I was solo on this one. Okay, this was before Sherry got there on day one. I'm just cutting up, man. You know? And there goes a colonial. But I saw a British soldier, and I thought, wow, they're just walking around here, a little oppressive, tyranny. And so I'm going to have a little fun. And the guy's just walking. I think, maybe he's going to find a cool place. That's those wool uniforms. Wow.
Yeah.
And so I said, boo, boo. I guess kind of hard to have take on that role.
Oh, you said that to him.
You booed him, man?
You booed him.
You booed him, man?
Boo, British.
You suck.
You tyrannical, evil people. Set us free.
A 2% tax on tea? How dare you?
Taxing the crap out of us. So I expect the guy to laugh and cut up, go, yeah, come. And he goes to me, he goes, you want to watch what you're saying? They all run you in for insurrection. And I'm like, oh.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what did he say?
Was he going to arrest you?
And I said, I said to myself, well, I'm glad to be here, but I'm not that happy about it. Right. He said, no, I said insurrection.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was like,
and then
wow.
he acted like he was going to arrest me.
Yeah.
And I was
So
like,
he acted like he was going to arrest you?
yes. So I'm like, okay.
You go lighten up.
Okay.
I'll make you like it again.
Greg, they're so good at it. No wonder one woman was trying to tell Alexander Hamilton to choose his family.
That's true, right?
Yeah. So hey, let me tell you something. When you're there, you're living colonial times.
I guess that's what you do.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, one of the big hits was watching dads take like I just saw, like your precious little son Adler saying fire. Picture this now. Ez would still be too young for this, but picture if when he gets a little older, they actually had a place where the kids and the dads could go over and actually shoot a musket.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
That's nice.
So we'll continue stories from the weekend. When we come back, I think Taylor Hicks pulled one on me, and he was just on Fox and Friends.
I understand that he did, which explains the video, and we'll have to break it down.
I think he pulled one on me, and it was a good one. I give him credit. Because I can't get mad when somebody does something to me that I would do to them.
Right.
I mean, I can't. All right, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, this is, whatever you're doing right now, we have a lot of fun here, but this is very serious. This is happening everywhere, look, there's people that I know this has happened to, okay? The FBI has been warning you. If you're a homeowner in America, you got to listen to this. It's a type of real estate fraud on the rise called title theft. and your equity, it is the target. Here's how it works. Criminals forge your signature on a single document, use a fake notary stamp, and file it with the county, and just like that, on record, they own your home. Using your ownership, they can take out loans against your equity or even sell your property, and you won't know about it until foreclosure or collection agencies start calling or notices start showing up in the mail. That's why we've partnered with Home Title Lock, so you can protect your equity. Find out today as well whether you're already a victim. Use my promo code RICK at HometitleLock.com, and you'll get a free title history report and a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. Now, what is that, Rick? That's 24/7 monitoring of your title records, urgent alerts to any changes, and if fraud occurs, their U.S.-based restoration team will spend up to $1 million to fix it. So go right now to HometitleLock.com/Rick. Use the promo code RICK to get a free title history and a free trial of their triple lock protection. More details can be found at HometitleLock.com/warranty.
Avoid foreclosure. If you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
It is a brand new hour. Welcome into the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy Greg Adler here, Burge on the one mic. If you missed the first 2 hours, catch them today on our podcast, our YouTube archive. So as we start this brand new hour, so funny watching the drama queens on the news with the weather. And the thing about it is they get everybody, I mean, people that don't know any better. All they just said was 61 million people in the path of flash floods. And right after that, extreme deadly heat continues.
Fear.
That's all it is, just one thing after another. By the way, Greg can tell you and Speedy can tell you, both of them, they're not young men. Of course, they've taken care of themselves. They worked for hours out in the heat over the weekend.
Yeah, running chainsaw, long sleeve shirt, and pants, and was out there at least 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm okay. It was fine. It was hot.
Yeah, sure.
Just like it is every year.
Yeah. But you hydrate like you always do.
Yeah.
You cover your skin not to get sunburn really bad or pick up a deadly tick.
Yeah. That's another thing. I had to look out for them. So I had to spray myself down.
Yeah. Of course, you did.
Spray myself down.
Right. So there were a lot of great things with our country and what we were part of over the weekend. But I will tell you, American Village, their 4th of July, which this is the third year in a row I've been there, is just on a regular 4th of July. It's incredible.
Oh, yeah.
But for the Semiquincentennial, of course, they turned it up, did 2 big days. And so they also timed it beautifully. You're out there in the middle of this big grass area, and you got the big stage here. Then off that, there's a smaller stage, and then there's a huge quad, and you're in the middle of all these historic replicas of the Colonial, which you see in Philadelphia. If you go there, and like right here, you see how beautiful that is.
That's pretty.
So they did a flyover right at the end of the national anthem, and the young lady that sang the national anthem was great. And watch this, and I tried to capture it the best I could on my phone, but you get an idea of it. So because I know all those years you worked for the Titans and the stuff we've done where they're trying to time these flyovers.
Oh yeah.
So watch this, they nail it. So they all did a great job. Look at that.
You can't time it any better.
Wow,
now.
perfect. Beautiful.
Well done.
Perfect.
Beautifully
Well done.
American precision.
Well
Executed.
done to the pilots and everybody.
Yeah.
So,
the singers.
Yes.
So now we get to
Rick not rushing everybody.
Right.
Well,
if Rick had done it, the
obviously-
flyover would have happened 5 minutes after.
Thank goodness you weren't
Okay.
singing. You'd have
Ooh.
rushed the anthem. and
Yeah.
everything.
all right. There were some lulls. But
you said you had
It's
time it
called,
down.
It's
I
called
know.
thinking. It's called
There-
contemplation.
all of you that were there, and there were thousands of you. You noticed the lulls. But anyway, so you get to hear people going, man, Burge would have this thing moving. But it actually was an incredible presentation. And so Taylor Hicks on night 1, this is on Friday night, he is the final act, okay? And look, those that were performing, and I guess you see this, and it had a lot to do with the heat, but anytime you're performing outside in a big area, to me, there's nothing harder than that because, most of the times these people play, the audience is close to them. And if you noticed, people weren't really, they set their chairs up and everything like about 40 yards from the stage. I think the closest people might have been 20 yards from the stage. And so they're trying to get under all those shade trees. And so you see this gap in front.
Oh, that's tough.
That was open almost the whole time, even when there was.
What about an old man? He didn't get out and dance right there?
Like when you saw that guy dancing, that's almost, and every now and then some kids would play in that little green part.
Yeah.
One time, a family kind of got out of hand with the Frisbees. I was afraid they were going to hit the Blind Boys of Alabama.
Okay.
But anyway, so Taylor Hicks is performing, and I'm supposed to go up after Taylor Hicks. I introduce him, and then I'm supposed to come up when he's finished, okay, when he's finished, and remind everybody to come back the next day. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Or just sleep in your chair.
Yeah, so Taylor Hicks and I have not seen each other at all. I know he's there. So I pick up that he's about to end his set.
So you get off stage.
So I tell Sherry, we're sitting because this is Sherry actually shooting this. So this is where we're sitting.
Okay.
And they have a little fence in front of us. We can't go any further than this, where they have the people like that. I guess that the VIPs or whatever. So that's where they had seats for us to sit too, because we were working. So I said, hey, he just talked like he's about to end the set because I didn't know what his last song was. I got to get backstage and get ready to tell everybody good night and come back tomorrow and whatever. So I get back there. I come up and they hand me the wireless mic. As soon as he ends, go center stage, remind everybody to come back. Okay. So Taylor doesn't see me. I haven't seen him. He doesn't know where I am because even when I introduced him, the band was out there, and then he came up, and we didn't see each other on that either. So, I'm there, and
here comes Taylor.
So they do Sweet Home Alabama, and they're done. I mean, it's over. Okay, they're literally holding out. They're done. So he's coming off the stage, and then he sees me, and I see him kind of light up, but I think it's just because, hey man,
what's up?
And I said, man, it's so good to see you. Great job. And he hugs me and drenches me in sweat. Okay.
Because he's been performing.
And as soon as he hugs me, he runs back out. And I'm like, what? Oh, they're going to do an encore. Oh. They're going to do an encore. And then I hear, with no prompt whatsoever, Rick's going to come out here and sing us out tonight. Good night, Alabama. And he runs behind me and looks at me like, how about that? And just runs off the stage. And I'm like, what? What did he say? And then the bands look at me like, and they're cranking it back up. I said, we're not doing this song again. I'm not doing, and I don't know what to do. So this is what I did. Here it is. Can we, will this get us canceled?
I don't know. I mean, you sing Sweet Home Alabama.
Is it maybe?
No, just let it roll.
All right, here we go.
All right. So I need to,
there we go.
Somebody sing it again. Somebody sing it again.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Look, watch, I know the keyboard player like, help me.
Skies are so blue.
He probably joins in. Watch, right.
Sweet Home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Thank you. Don't forget tomorrow. We started right back again tomorrow. Fireworks tomorrow night. We got incredible music again tomorrow. It's good to be in Alabama. Give it up for Taylor Hicks and these incredible musicians tonight. Y'all be careful going home. SweetHome250.com for the whole schedule tomorrow. And we look forward to seeing each and every one of you. And be courteous on the way out so you can be back with us again tomorrow. God bless Alabama.
All right, good job, Rick.
Funny.
But
so you had to say.
Nobody told me about this. I didn't know.
He punked you. That's called getting punked. He punked you.
Taylor Hicks punked me.
Yes. He punked you good.
He did. He said.
I was like,
so
what?
he gave you the little.
Did he give you finger guns?
He went by and said, like that.
Finger gunned you.
And laughed.
He finger gunned you
He
good.
said, take that. I'm headed to New York to be on Fox and Friends.
He
Hey,
laughed
good
all the
note
way.
about being courteous on the way out, by the way. That's a good note about being courteous on the way out.
And when we come back, that'll be my final story.
Okay.
Oh.
That'll be maybe people
can't get out.
People
right.
will bring things up probably later when we're doing phones and stuff. But it got a little ugly after the 4th.
Huh?
Oh,
what do you mean?
Well, you're not gonna believe what happened.
People can't be mad.
But anyway,
But people don't know how to work together.
When
and
Taylor
get out.
Hicks
They
says
don't.
Rick's gonna sing us out, what does that mean? Are we doing? Am I doing the chorus? You notice the band's playing. I don't know whether do I jump into a verse. They just did this song, even though Taylor got the second, third verse confused. That's fine.
Hey, that's fine. It
Yeah,
happens.
that's fine.
we didn't even have to mention that.
No, you didn't have to mention a word.
Muscle
of it.
Shows is the third verse. Birmingham's the second. That's fine.
Birmingham is clearly the second.
Right.
Yeah.
So I didn't know. Do you want me to go pick up that? I didn't know what to do.
Just hit the chorus.
So
like
I
you
just
did.
hit the chorus and told everybody good night. The band I thought was going to hold it out as I was telling everybody what to do. They stopped playing.
They did.
Yeah,
they
they
left you
did.
hanging.
Abruptly.
They left you
I
hanging
did
there.
that, but you know what? None of us knew what we were doing. Taylor
Right.
didn't tell any of us
That's
about
'cause
this.
Taylor,
He
punked
punked me.
He punked you. Bad.
That is an awesome one.
It's a good one.
Look, everybody loves it. It's about time somebody got you after all the things you've done.
Now that's a fact.
That
Well, that's
is-
true. Yeah.
Thank you, Taylor.
I mean, he put me to bind. I mean, I can walk off Sherry's like, what are you doing singing? I said, I don't know. I said, Sherry's, that didn't have anything to do with that. That was Taylor Hicks. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
The right patio sets the scene. The right grill steals the show. For a limited time during July 4th, extra big deals at Lowe's. Get 2 12-by-12-inch square patio stones for only $3. Plus, save $100 on a select Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $179. All you need now is good company. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/6. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Looking good for 250 years old. By the way, Taylor just texted you, didn't he?
He did.
Is he owning it yet? Just come off Fox and Friends?
He did.
Smirking?
He said, thanks for the love. And then I just told him how we were detailing you being punked by him.
Yep.
And waiting on the, I'm seeing dots on the text, so he's about to respond.
A little special shout out, Cotton Eye Joe's. When you see a lot of our, in here, all the imaging that we have, they do our logos, they do a lot of our T-shirts. They're actually produced by Fund the Nations, but a lot of times the artwork comes from the graphics of Cotton Eye Joe's. They're just really creative folks. They do such good work. The kind of stuff that we really like. And so Tommy Gower, who is a part of the team there, he and his wife are celebrating their anniversary. So happy anniversary to Tommy and Nicole. 8 years married, 4 kids, and they're headed to Disney again in 17 days. Good Lord help them.
They'll go to Disney.
Well, I saw where Dawson was in Disney to celebrate.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. So kind of wrapping up, and then if there's other things that we think of over the next few days, we will, because it was a long weekend, and of course the guys have got stuff too, and we'll get into some of your phone calls. But it was a wonderful, wonderful experience to be there with American Village and to work with them over the last 3 years in that big weekend. So I just want to say thank you to all of the team. They really, really put on an incredible celebration, and it's a wonderful place. So from a music standpoint, I got to meet some legends. Got to meet the legendary keyboardist and piano player Chuck Leavell. Got to watch him perform, and he has played with everybody that you could possibly ever think of.
Oh, yeah.
He was the main keyboard player for over 20 years with the Rolling Stones. He's played with on Shake Your Moneymaker with the Black Crowes. He's played with Clapton on Clapton Unplugged. About the famous MTV. He has played, and I'm not even scratching the surface.
Then he found like sea level or something like that? Okay.
I
think he did.
I don't know what that is, but
hush it. You weren't listening.
But anyway, so I got to see him perform and got to meet him, he and his wife, and just super nice people. Got to see Adler's favorite, the Blind Boys of Alabama.
That's right.
And by the way, if you've never experienced the Blind Boys of Alabama live, you need to.
I have not.
It's
put on a show.
It's incredible, the show that they put on. They're really something. And I got to see. I've never see. A lot of times I got to sit down and watch an entire set of different people.
Yeah.
Like I love Act of Congress, but it's been a while since I've seen them do an entire set. And I got to see it. So there's me and Chuck Lavelle.
Hey, look at Chuck.
I'm rocking, my John Daly.
He's a little fella.
He is, but great
Not
guy.
that little.
The Blind Boys of Alabama. I wasn't prepared. And somebody texted earlier. Did you hear them do Amazing Grace to the actual music of House of the Rising Sun? And yes, I did, and it was unbelievable. When I heard them playing House of the Rising Sun, I'm like, is Blind Boys of Alabama about to do House of the Rising Sun? And they turned it into Amazing Grace. If you've never seen
How that's really cool.
how about it is incredibly cool. And then they got a ton of energy, and they're not young guys anymore. There's Act of Congress. When they were up there, they were so good. And they're just such talents. Taylor Hicks.
Taylor just texted
right
me
before
back.
he punked me.
Yeah, he punked you good.
Right.
He just texted me back and he says he's laughing hysterically. So
Thanks.
you are right. He did do it on purpose.
Rick's gonna sing us out. And I was just like, okay, don't know what we're doing, and your band hates me right now. But so it was just incredible. It was. Got to see some incredible performances. Got to see Rick Carter. Hadn't seen him in a long time. When I got to introduce him and all the talented musicians playing with him, I got to talk about how my first job ever in radio, interviewing him and Kevin Derryberry on 92J when they were with Telluride.
Yep. Yep.
So he did the Love Land Orchestra presentation, which is incredible singers and musicians, and got to hang out with Tate and his production team that we talked about earlier, that we did so many shows together. So
And you got to see Miles Morgan.
got to see Miles Morgan. Let me tell you, that kid is man, he's really doing well right now, and what a great performer, and writing great original songs, and so it was a wonderful experience. But as they say, all good things must come to an end. So, you know how I try to fix everything. Okay. Fireworks were great. So I knew that after Miles was done and the fireworks were done, that we now have thousands of people that now must leave and go back to where we all came from. Okay.
Everybody trying to get out of there.
Well, I wish I could do a diagram. So I want you to picture, if you're American Village, there's some of you that never been there. As we're trying to leave,
and that's a lot of people.
They're going to, which is wise, law enforcement's out here on the roads. Okay, so that's one thing. But here in the parking lot, we have volunteers. God love them. God love them. Okay. But they're in a, this is tough. So where if you're a presenter, a performer, work for American Village, whatever, part of their, they're a nonprofit. So if you're one of their big fundraisers, they all park us in an area. We talked about this a little bit last year, and those people are told to try to exit, and they will send us north toward, away. And then if you go from the big parking lot, which is out in the giant field, they're going to take you and send you south. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what they're trying to keep is this intermixing, and then you just have to figure it out where you're going. But if you're here, we're turning you to the right. If you're coming here, we're turning you to the left.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense.
And 2 exit points, so that does work.
All right, so there's the American Village. So I'm trying to see where we were. There's the front of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 2 exits, north and south.
Okay,
so
yeah,
that would work.
That's exactly right. So I am where that red dot is. That's where I'm trying to come out of. It's funny that it's sitting there. All right, so when we come back, so keep in mind that we are in a parking lot and we got to come out, and we now have to, the way we're going, we're now coming facing everybody leaving. Okay, a lot of people come this way, but there are cones that say vehicles over here, pedestrians over here, because you don't want pedestrians walking where vehicles are coming out, because that's how people get run over.
That and the vehicles never leave then, because you're having to
and then people start trying to do things that they shouldn't do,
right?
Because they're getting frustrated, and it's also stopping the flow of people, because now it's like a bull facing a matador, You know, like so just know that was the potential. And I'll tell you what happened. And some of y'all who have probably followed the show, you saw it. So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/big. All right, so we're back, wrapping up at least some of the, we got more stories from the weekend coming, but the American Village weekend, 2 big days, ending a 3-year partnership, getting ready for the big celebration over the weekend. What an incredible 2-day event it was. I said this much earlier, but I want to say it again. Meeting all of you that came, you guys just really, I don't know, you just took an opportunity to encourage and to motivate, and it was just very, very kind. I enjoyed it so much. And know that at the very end, I took on the role of Speedy, and I was trying to save lives. So
what happened?
So we're leaving along with thousands of our friends. A normal American Village 4th of July celebrations, usually 5,000 people. I don't know what the number is. I'll get that from American Village, but it was a lot. I mean, like when I was looking at that flyover, if you look as far as you can see, it's people, and it goes on and on and on. So now thousands of people need to go to their cars. They need to leave. Not all at the same time. I can't imagine what it would have been like if Miles Morgan had not been playing. So a lot of people stayed for that, but a lot of people were leaving. And Big Papa I was done. Sherry and I were talking about, that, aging is not for sissies. And we'd been out there for 2 days and we were hurting. Okay. So where we park, where they told us to park, for the weekend, Sherry is in her Subaru because she says, I know you're probably exhausted after all this. I'll drive us. And plus she says that I scare her when I drive. So, and she has to instruct me. So I said, that's fine, baby. Just you drive. So we've got to now come out of a parking lot, a small lot, where now there are mobs of people walking. And of course, no one will let us out. So that was step one. I guess, hey, could y'all just kind of let these cars out that are here in the parking lot? Could you? So I get out and I stop them. And
you do?
Yeah. And so we come out. It's fine. So we now have to turn left. Looking back, I kind of wish we'd gone right, even though I don't think that was where we were supposed to exit. So we go left. So now it's just mobs of people, but there's other cars behind us that also have to exit that way. And I realized that no one's following the instructions of the cones. And God love the volunteer traffic people, not law enforcement out there on the main roads, because they do it a lot. Well, if you're walking toward a mob, I'm talking about a mob of people that are all supposed to be on the other side of the cones, leaving that way so they don't get run over by cars or keep cars boxed up, and that eventually, I guess, will try to move forward, could easily, because people will get, it's not a good, if everybody would just get to where it says pedestrians and not be where it says vehicles, it would all be running very smooth. Well, God love him. I mean, he's trying, he just got his little flashlight. Well, all he's doing is just doing his flashlight left to right, like get over behind the cones, but he's not giving any instructions. It's like he thinks he has a magic flashlight that can move people. But all people are seeing is just a flashlight doing like this. Yeah. And I guess I guess you could, but now to his credit, if they simply read the signs and noticed the cones, this wouldn't be a situation. But I mean, it's a mob. I mean, it's a mob of people. Mm-hmm. And so, and I'm at that point where I think my body temperature will never be cool again. Like I'm thinking, you ever get to the point where you go, I'll never be cool again.
Oh yeah.
I will never be cool again. I smell like an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're bumping.
Chloe
Okay,
Boyette.
and I realized that this is not going to be that they need help. And you know how I
You've
try to
watched
help?
it long enough.
Everybody needs help, and they need somebody who has a good loud voice, maybe a big vox.
Okay.
Because no one's getting the communication that this young man, God love his volunteer self, because we had kind of passive people with the flashlights, and it's not really a job for passive people who seem almost a little shy. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just finally said, "That's it," and I threw open the door, and so I just became like I'm wanting to take over commercial airlines. I now have become the spokesperson on behalf of all traffic. I said, hey, everybody, get behind the cones. Get behind the cones so you don't get run over by cars. Everybody over. Get over behind the cones. Cones are people. Road is vehicles. And everybody all moved over. I felt like Moses. Like the parting
You
of the
yelled
people.
at a mob?
How was your tone?
The mob just needed instruction. My tone was really hot and stinky.
Well, technically,
Whatever-
you were
hot and
working for them.
stinky?
So.
Whatever a tired, hot, stinky person, whatever attitude they would have, that was my attitude.
Where's flashlight at this point?
I had no flashlight.
No, where is he standing beside you?
Flashlight, really, to his credit, looks and says, a hero has come. You know what I mean? God has sent us a hero. He is here, and they can hear his voice because they need some instruction. They can't read signs. Okay, but honestly, maybe those cones do mean something.
They do. They do.
But I also understand. I just want to get to my car, and I don't want to be in a line with a lot of people. I got it. I would be that person.
Mm-hmm.
However, if we're ever going to get these, and what you don't want, there's a lot of little kids. You got a lot of tired people in cars.
That are just
You got tired, hot people in a big mob. It's just not a pleasant situation, but we all got to work together. Everybody behind the cones. If you'll get behind the cones, you won't get run over, and traffic can flow. And
you didn't say, for the love of all...
I'm stinky.
If everybody keeps this up, I'm going to take my stinky, sweaty self, and I'm going to start hugging you. And like Taylor Hicks did me.
Right.
Still had his sweat on me. Still had his sweat on me from the night before. I was like, I couldn't get it off. And
And so they did.
So they did. Everybody parted, and everybody realized, oh, this must be a nice. And I realized that it's a lot of people, and it's not going to move probably as fast as you want it to. But if your kid gets run over by a car, that's not a good night.
No.
Okay,
I
and
would
because
write that down as
the
a
kids have
bad
had
night.
enough, and I know you're trying to hold them. Everybody's hands are sweaty, but you're now just kind of spreading out, and it's turned into chaos. We need order.
Mm-hmm.
And God's a God of order. I think I shouted that once. I don't know why, but I mean, and so I said, if we will all just do this, we'll all be okay. Nobody will get run over.
Did the cars that were in line way back in the back, they start honking out of applause?
If I had not stunk so bad, they would have put me on their shoulders.
Yeah.
They would have lifted me up, but they didn't want that part of my
Hey,
body.
go Burge!
Hey, we love you, Big Box. Way to use that voice. A hero is among us.
So you get back in the car and close the door. What did Sherry say?
Sherry said, well, I see you resolved that situation. And I said, yes, I did. You may move forward now. Well, and that was one of the things, too, honestly, as a husband. You're watching your wife, and it literally is almost like you're in a riot.
Mm-hmm.
And I could tell that it was making her really nervous because she was so afraid she didn't want to hit anybody. And it was like, all right, this is going to be an impassable situation. And this is it. I mean, if you were claustrophobic, I mean, it was closing in around you. And she's not, but I'm just saying, if you were, I mean, it was closing in around you. You were getting almost like, those situations, which they weren't going to do, but I mean, like they're going to turn our car over, one of those kind of.
Oh my goodness!
No,
Rick.
and they're not going to do that. But
they were all hot and sweaty.
But
too.
it was that kind of downtown. You ever seen that when there's a big mob? Well, let's take for instance. Let's say your team, you're a New Yorker, and you won the NBA national championship. You remember how Times Square looked?
Yeah.
It was like that.
There's no order. People were fanning out, walking between cars.
There was no order.
Yeah.
Everybody behind the cone. And then it ran smoothly. So, I mean, I'm not doing that to get a thank you. I mean, did I save lives? Probably. But
I love you said, that's it.
I did. And Sheriff's like, they're closing all around us. I don't know what to do. I said, that's it. Everybody, pedestrians here, vehicles here. Pedestrians here, vehicles here. Trying to keep people from being run over.
Right.
And then it ran smooth.
Did you say, this is the state ambassador speaking?
Next year, I might get hired just to do traffic.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Let's see if the phones work today. After a 3-day weekend, we'll chat with all of you, find out what's on your mind today. And keep in mind that we'll make the decision on your call in real time, no call screener. So if it's ringing, you're in. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You could have been sleeping last night on a mattress that was designed for you, just like Greg did, just like Lily did. And the July 4th sale, guess what? Going to continue. Because we're going to be $250 all year, baby.
Continued.
It's continuing. You'll save 20% off site-wide, 25% off their Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. So go there, fill out the sleep quiz. Takes about, what, Greg? Minute, 2 minutes?
Maybe.
How you
Not
sleep.
long.
Yeah, what position you sleep in, side, back, stomach. You like a firm mattress, medium, soft. All this will be taken into account. Big and tall options, children's options. So, and then they'll match you with the, the mattress. It was made right here in the United States for you, to your door. No shipping charge to you. Up to 120 nights to sleep on it with the Happy with Helix guarantee. Actually make sure you like it by sleeping on it. And if you need a refund, they'll give it to you. I don't think you will, but you'll love it. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button, and you'll find it there as well. To the people we go, hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing
We're
this morning?
good. Bring it on.
So I got one topic that's been bothering me. I had a great 4th of July. Everything's great. But as far as what I want to talk about, the reflecting pools. Now, as far as I can tell, the thing kind of started to peel up. Do we really think that canoeist was the one that did any damage to that thing, or do we think it's just peeling up? He reached down and grabbed a little bit. And if we don't, that's kind of scary. They know that it's peeling up. They're blaming an American. That scares me. Y'all know what I mean?
Well, there's been 7 people arrested that have video evidence of them leaning down and trying to cut it and taking chunks out of it. So,
so it was redone, filled back up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, here comes Team Algae,
which they said is pretty standard, but I don't know.
But people were actually, I know they were showing that the paint or whatever on the bottom coming up, but people are making it come up.
Yeah, I think that
some portray it as, look, it's not sticking.
I don't think what we do need to worry about, what I think that caller was kind of getting at, is we need to worry about people being framed for damaging the reflecting pool. That's not happening. These people are in the act of trying to damage it. Is some of it maybe coming up on its own? Yes. So we can't say maybe that's the point that we need to make a distinguishing thing, but people aren't being framed for damaging the reflecting pool. They are in the act of damaging it. Maybe it's coming up on its own too, sure, and we don't need to blame them for that. But does that make sense? I
That's
I
what
don't
he was
think-
asking. That's
yeah.
what he was asking.
If it's just coming up, they need to blame whoever did the work.
Well, yeah, this
that's
thing's been a problem.
absolutely.
I think what Obama's administration spent like $35 million trying to. This thing's been a problem. It was leaking. It's 8 football fields long.
Right.
And I mean, it's a big deal.
When you walk around with
absolutely.
a sign that says Team
algae,
you got a problem.
Yes. So there were people that were legitimately trying to damage it.
And I will tell the caller, and I'm with you, man. We're anti-tyranny. But if the power of the central government wants to come get you, they don't need to frame you for pulling up stuff in the reflective pool. They got a lot more power than that. They can ruin you just with things like the EPA.
Yeah.
They can ruin you with all the different agencies. If they're coming after you, framing you for the reflective pool or reflection pool, whatever it's called, that's the least of their concern if they're out to get you. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Just wanted to tell you about our fireworks show that was almost drained out. We have a good family gathering, about 100, and about usually 8:10 we go down and have our little meeting to light everything off about 8:40.
Oh, yeah.
But this year the weather moved in. Yeah, the weather moved in, and our director said, listen, when you see me light the first one, don't stop lighting everything you have. And I lit off 17 cakes with my 9-volt battery, and we got done. We all started walking back to the house. Halfway up to the house, downpour.
That's the way to get it done. Man, you got it in just under the rain. That's men getting after it right there. How to bring a tear to a glass eye. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was wondering, kind of getting off topic a little bit, is there anyone on television, evangelist, preacher, or anything that you would recommend watching that aligns with your views?
No. Not that I can think of. As far as, you go over to
No.
I can't think of anyone. Now there may be people on that I don't know are on, but I cannot know. But if you want to email me and say who are some great teachers I could recommend and maybe they're on somewhere, or I can point you to their podcast or stuff like that, I'd be happy to help you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I love the show. Was just going to wonder, since Speedy has trouble with the dogs sometimes, did he have to give them any trazodone, provolone for the 4th of July fireworks show?
Yes, ma'am. We did. Jack, he had a little 2-day dose Friday and Saturday and did well. He seemed to do fine.
Good for him.
He was pretty chill, like, hey, dude, what's up?
I'm not saying we had Franklin drugged up, but he was like, hey, man, you want to listen to some Floyd?
This is cool, man.
Right on. America 250.
You got a Coors Light? Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. Jeremiah here in Helena, Alabama.
Hey, buddy.
And I was bummed to hear Speedy missed out on what happened downtown in Helena, Alabama, because the fireworks show was impeccable. Picture it. They hit the Freebird. You know how Freebird hits that bridge really hard?
Yeah.
They hit it just as the finale popped. And there was a guy up there with a mullet waving a flag. Oh, my goodness, man.
What a day.
I had chills. And it was midway through their set that they did that. So it was beautiful. Rick, I was thinking about the traffic and everything. It was beautiful because everyone with kids, once the fireworks were done, we all just parted. Everyone without kids stuck around for the second set, and it helped the traffic. It was, Helena crushed it this year. So, yep, I love it. USA.
Thank you, buddy.
Jeremy, we got to see the fireworks. Jeremiah, okay, I thought it was Jeremy. We got to see the fireworks from the house, and so we got to see that aspect of it. We could hear the music, but you couldn't really tell what was being played. You could just hear something bouncing around. You could hear somebody was singing, and there was a band playing. But that's cool that it timed down like that. But yeah, the city put on a great fireworks to play.
That's what helped us. Believe it or not, there were just so many people at the American Village, which was great. I'm so glad. And there were so many people never been there before, even with Miles Morgan in concert, because they tried to do that same move there. And I think it did help. but they were it's just the numbers were that big.
Mm.
You know, it was still a lot of people that, you know, were taking the little kids that kind of had a long day and trying to get out of there. And then a lot of people stayed back for the concert. So that does help, and that is a good idea because it does kind of feather the crowd a little bit. Some people are saying that David Jeremiah is still on TV. I didn't know whether he was or not. And I'm sure there's somewhere where maybe they're doing Billy Graham crusades. So those two, of course, would be two good choices, caller, if they're still out there. Top of the hour, if you're leaving us, don't forget to catch what you missed on the archive today. If you got more, stick around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, the voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy Greg Adler, all in the mix. We're 3 hours in. If you missed the first 3 hours, catch it on the Daily Archive. You can do that on our YouTube or on our podcast channel. And we have covered a lot from the weekend as we all celebrated America's Semiquincentennial and, of course, 250th birthday of America. And, of course, when you think of America and our celebrations, you do think of fireworks. Nobody does fireworks better. We live in a very, very firework-friendly state. But we can firework with the best of them.
Yes, we can.
And if you want to have your own fireworks show, you can attend one or you can have your own.
Absolutely.
We got them all. We got fireworks shows everywhere.
Everywhere.
And backyards and cities and American Village. We got them everywhere.
Yeah.
We're mountains.
If you can't find fireworks, you ain't looking because they're available very much. Go to the state line. You'll find them.
Yeah,
there.
you got them. And I feel bad for the states that don't have that. Now, most of those states all have their fingers.
That's true.
Because we'll have mishaps.
Now, there are accidents that do come along
They
with
do,
it.
Greg, including someone hitting is this a commercial aircraft?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
With a firework.
Yeah, it was a Delta flight.
My goodness, what kind of firework they have?
It was apparently struck by fireworks as it descended into Chicago's Midway International Airport Saturday evening.
Come to find out, it was just coming into Chicago. It was actually just somebody shooting.
Right.
Yeah.
Luckily, it
bullet.
did land safely, but the pilots heard a big bang and the plane it was then checked out for damage or whatever. And Rick, your pilot character is dead on.
Of course.
How you can't understand the last few words that they all say.
You never can.
But apparently, this is air traffic control and their conversation with the pilots.
Tower, we just had a firework hit our plane, Delta 1076. We're continuing.
In Delta 1076, can you tell me if you had to, I guess, any further information about the firework?
200 feet AGL, 250 AGL, but we just heard the bang on the plane, so we'll have to take a look at it once we get to the gate.
And we're just hoping it was just the mortar that went off underneath, but definitely felt a big bang.
There have been multiple reports, as you can imagine. The city's aware. They said they would notify the Chicago police, but, I don't know what they'll do.
But you're
what if you're the person that hit the plane?
Good night.
I mean, you're doing Chicago. I mean,
right.
I went
I think we hit that
We had a firework hit the plane coming in. It's just a mortar. We heard the. So, are you okay?
Yeah.
Got a hole in the plane?
Oh man! And then this is big news, Rick.
Greg, I'm a little shocked at you. I know you if you were out there like a hardworking man taking care of trees that were downed in storms, and you couldn't be bothered with it. But
I completely forgot about it.
Did you really?
Little shocked that you didn't give Joey Chestnut anything.
I completely forgot about it.
I want to say probably one of the best shirts, and I saw a lot of really good 250 shirts. One of the better ones was "It's a Bad Day to Be a Wiener," and it has a hot dog weenie. Hey, it's a bad day to be a wiener, especially if you were part of Nathan's hot dog eating contest where Joey won again.
This is the 18-time champion of the world.
Not
with
that
66 Nathan's famous hot dogs and buns in 10 minutes, Joey Chestnut!
Joey Chestnut!
All right, so
Adler's buddy.
Yeah. There he is.
There's your man, Adler.
There's your man, Adler.
Yeah, there he is, a true American hero.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
So 66
Yep.
in 10 minutes?
Yep.
So,
Bad day to be a glizzy.
Yeah, so this is what I saw. This is the introduction here. And look at him. He gets all serious.
Oh, look, he's
he's
pushing his
getting
stomach. He's pushing his stomach.
He's starting to become one of those people I think maybe an alien.
Yeah.
That look about
when
him.
he opens his mouth, I think you're catfishing.
Yeah, he looks like a catfish.
Yeah.
What
From
is
the
all
side.
this?
Look, catfish.
Watch him push his stomach. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
That make room in your stomach?
I don't
What
know.
is he doing?
Was he stretching his mouth out so his lips?
But again, I know I
don't
messed
crack
it. I
there,
forgot and missed it. But to be honest, since he has nobody that can challenge him, it's not as good. He's going to win.
it's
The
still
only
just
thing
as
is,
good.
can he beat the record? That's all you can go for.
Yeah, I don't know. 66 is down just a little bit, but we were talking about it. They call it a dominant performance. So I guess maybe nobody was really close because
Closest was 50.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
so
66.
so his defense, maybe he just said, "I'm a coach through."
Yeah, he
I'm
has
not
no
gonna-
competition.
Well, to put it into, of course, these were just rookies. At the American Village, we only gave them 5 minutes, and the winner won with 12. So in 10 minutes, he's done 66. Because even if we gave him 5 more minutes, he did 24. Do you realize how far away from 66 he is?
It was so far in double the time.
I can't look at that.
No, I mean,
there he is.
how do you look at that?
That's
Yeah.
And each eater has a handler that's kind of in charge of his little spot. And I don't know how you
what's her name? Mickey Soto, the woman.
the
that's so
woman.
good?
I don't know.
Well, we got a woman. What?
We talked about that. Thursday? She's won like 11
All right, well,
in a row.
See, I don't think we should have women boxing, and we shouldn't have women competitive eating.
No, probably not.
No, we should not.
You guys remember when that protester in the Darth Vader mask jumped up there one year, and then Joey Chestnut put him in a headlock.
Took him down.
Yeah, and then continued to win the contest.
He said, "I will eat you."
Look, went right back to eat. Listen, let me tell you something. Joey takes that serious. Don't be getting up there cutting up. Don't get the cutting up.
What's that
not a
thing where
joke.
we talked?
I don't know what that was.
That
Is he
in?
trying to push his liver in, or I don't know?
Some of the listeners or viewers were confused. They thought that he took out a protester this year.
No,
it was
not.
It was not this year.
No, no. That was a flashback. Sorry.
Right. So, but I had some say, "Did you see what he did?" And I was,
Well, people will be wrong.
He said that the crowd really helped him. He said, because I knew I couldn't lose, especially because it was America 250. You can't lose on this year. And so he said he really was inspired by the audience.
We need somebody to come to the forefront and challenge him.
Yeah.
He hadn't been
how do you know
challenged
if
in
you're
years.
good at that?
I know.
You know what I mean?
don't.
What do you go? Hey, I'm gonna try to eat all
see how
this.
many
I
hot
ate
dogs
like that this weekend. Golly.
Right.
Yeah.
But are there
I was
phenoms
so
out
uncomfortable though. I don't want to feel that way like all the time for my job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not that. It would be a tough job.
But where do they find the next Joey, y'all?
I know there's got to be. I mean, Joey can't do this forever.
Well, I'm
sooner or
standing.
later his body's going to turn on him.
Yeah, I'm standing on the ground that Bubba and I stood on for 31 years. Is we love food too much to see it be treated like this. I mean, food is not a competition. It's not a dare. It's not a challenge. Food is to be enjoyed.
Mhm.
And there's no way you're enjoying hot dogs.
I like a good challenge.
Yeah, it just all seems so wrong.
Right.
But I know. I mean, but then you find yourself amazed at what he could do.
Yeah.
You
Right,
know?
but in different
He's not human,
sports
I don't
and all that, I mean, you find the next generation coming through.
How
You
many
know, I
days
mean,
does he sweat hot dog stink after,
know.
after a competition?
But like to your point, Speedy and Greg, what y'all were talking about in Adler, is there somebody like in some small town in America says,
Yeah.
we've got the next Joey Chestnut.
I'm training.
Have you seen old Billy's boy?
Yeah.
He's a natural.
He's a
Somewhere
natural.
there's
He's
a
got a
fat
weird-
kid
he's
watching Joey on TV, and
Oh, yeah.
one day he's gonna go on to be
See,
a
I didn't
legend
know,
himself.
See, I didn't know this was available to me as a fat kid.
Yeah.
I
But
never,
you normally-
I never knew I could take my gifts and use them. I had no idea.
But you know,
I thought I was just a fat kid.
Yeah.
I ain't saying Joey's a bodybuilder by no means, but what he does, you would think he would be
I
really fat.
know.
And Kobayashi was real thin.
Yeah.
His gastrointestinal doctor.
Yeah, they need to
I
study
mean,
him.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. And then in the lineup that you have all of them standing up there, you have this one like really huge dude. You're
Yeah.
thinking, well,
Oh.
nobody will stand a chance against him.
And he can't even 10.
He's an underachiever.
He's more of it's a marathon, not a sprint kind of guy.
I guess
And
so.
Joey Chestnut's the king of sprinting.
The guy who won over the weekend that I was hosting, he said he studied it, and it's all about just focus and keep chewing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. Looking good for 250. And the celebrations we talked about, we've gone to the one that we were partnering with at American Village. Of course, you can't send me anywhere without something happening. And we covered those stories. Catch them on the archive if you missed them. Moving now, as soon as we tell you about Relief Factor, to the country celebrating and the president where he was and all that over the weekend. ReliefFactor.com, we just celebrated Saturday, 250. And we love the idea that we are meant to leave, even though we, for some reason, keep giving up freedoms. Really shouldn't. We're meant to live free to work hard, free to move, free to enjoy life without being held back. Well, sometimes information, you want to be free of that too, not just a tyrannical government, but information as well. And ReliefFactor.com can help you with that. A lot of over-the-counter stuff, it might temporarily mask some pain, but Relief Factor wants to go to the root cause of pain. It's not a quick fix, but I'm gonna tell you, if you have an inflammation problem and that's tied to the pain, 2/3 of us, including me, that order Relief Factor, we see relief, long-term relief. So go right now for this special celebration of our Semiquincentennial, 1776, for 3 weeks of Relief Factor. 4 botanicals, all natural. ReliefFactor.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So the president and the administration, they go to Mount Rushmore. Now, unfortunately, the weather turned out to be an issue at Mount Rushmore. Love the backdrop and love the thought, but I was asking Speedy, maybe there's not much you could do. Should we maybe scan the country and found another spot that didn't have rain in the forecast and say, hey, let's just go there? It's just, but he said, hey, it doesn't matter.
Like where though? Like Four Corners or something?
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, we got a lot of historical sites.
We do.
We
the
got
Alamo, maybe.
Maybe you could go to some other places.
Well, the show must go on, Rick.
Right. Oh, I got it. I'm just saying that.
Learn.
And people got to make plans. They got to travel there.
The
Liberty Bell.
Yeah, you got to do long term planning. I got it. I'd like to know what was the actual forecast in D.C.
I don't know. Saturday night, that's where they were.
So after the weather delay from Mount Rushmore,
there was two. I mean, he spoke there, and then he spoke at the Great American 250 in Washington D.C.
So they went back and forth. How did the D.C. weather go?
There was a delay there, a little bit of a delay, but that's what we were talking about before the fireworks. That set all kind of records. It was a really good speech he had.
Yeah. So anyway, let's get started. So this is Trump coming back from Mount Rushmore, after a weather delay, rallying Americans. So this is where he talks about the forecast.
Is this from night 2, Speedy?
Yeah, I thought so. When they're saluting flags was night 2, wasn't it?
I've got clips from after the weather delay, and then Trump from Mount Rushmore talking about being a communist.
That's funny.
And then the oldest American flags.
Yeah, and I want to say that was Saturday night.
So this is
American
the delay
flag.
from Saturday night.
Okay.
Is that right, Speedy?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah,
So is this D.C. here?
I might have gotten I thought it was the same backdrop on the 2 clips there. That's why I have them listed
let's
both as Mount Rushmore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he said something very funny about the 250.
Good evening, America. If you think that was easy, it wasn't.
Talking about the delay, getting everybody back in here.
Let's see here.
And I want to thank everybody because they did the right
you're right,
thing.
Speedy.
They saw lightning, and I said, there's no way if we have to speak in front of one person at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be here. There's no way we can be deterred.
That's right.
And
here's this one.
Tonight we come together for one of the most joyous and glorious milestones of all time, and you know what that is, 250, the 250th anniversary. And I do have to say this. One of my very brilliant people backstage said, don't worry about it, sir. We can do it maybe next week. I said, it doesn't work next week. This is the big day. We want July 4th. We're not looking for July something else.
That's funny.
That might have been. I don't know what night that was.
I thought it was funny, and it's
that's good.
I'm getting my
That's
days
funny.
mixed up. But
Let me tell you what's funny. Did he run up to Semiquincentennial and decided he didn't know how to say it?
He backed out.
And then he went to 250 and he tried to go
250.
We're getting ready to celebrate the 250. That's right.
Hey, Benny.
By the way, Babylon B with a good one. They said America agrees to let Biden be president for just a few more minutes so we can hear him try to say semiquincentennial.
Yeah,
that's a good one. That is a great one.
That's great.
Here he is from Mount Rushmore. Now, this one we do know is Mount Rushmore. And he makes a great statement because whether you can believe it or not, and New York City, as we have covered, and I won't go back and revisit that. I mean, the very city that was attacked on 9/11 has elected a Muslim mayor who's a communist. It just, it's mind-boggling about how we do forget. But anyway, this new rise of maybe we should all try communism again, and some of these socialists that's just commie light that are winning elections. The president reminds Americans from Mount Rushmore on something that is just a truth, and here it is.
Be a communist or you can be a patriot. Be a communist or you can be a patriot. You cannot be both. As for those who peddle Marxist lies about our heritage, or tell our children that we live on stolen land or that our heroes were oppressors, they're doing something much worse than slandering our past. They are slandering and attacking our future. Not going to let that happen. They're trying to tear down the great American character, to destroy the people who declared independence, who crossed the Delaware, who settled the West, and who conquered the skies. You know who those people are. But we will never let that happen.
There you go. And this is when he brought out the oldest American flag in existence. Wow. Yeah.
Teddy Roosevelt and the legend of the Wild West, Buffalo Bill Cody. These were great, powerful people
whose incredible grandchildren happen to be with us tonight. And they stand alongside one of the first American flags ever to fly over our expanding nation. It was carried west just as Lewis and Clark began their journey in 1803. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great to have you.
Greg.
Great to have you, to honor this
Sweetie.
audacious and indomitable soul of America. We also have the first flag ever to fly over one of the greatest architectural feats of all time, a thing called the Brooklyn Bridge, one of the most beautiful bridges anywhere in the world.
I think
Built
it
a
caught
long
fire,
time
didn't
ago.
it, during the fireworks?
To its right, the banner that flew atop our flagship after America's Navy sank the Spanish fleet to the bottom of the Manila Bay, one of the greatest naval victories in history.
Cool flag history.
yeah,
That's great.
I love flag
Steve,
history.
you could have been up there for Daniel Boone.
Yes. And you could have been the flag. You could have been the
David-
voice of the flag.
Mentioned Davy Crockett, didn't mention Daniel Boone.
When we come back, we'll look at
Dang
what
it.
is being called the greatest fireworks show in the world. And Guinness Book of World Records has confirmed, yes, it was. And we'll watch
They said it's a good one.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Just trying to make life more efficient for everybody. I mean, all right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. Things that are coming up this month. It's an active month. So we are past the Semiquincentennial. We're looking back at it, but looking ahead. July the 18th, hello, West Point, Mississippi. Listen to us on 96.1, Thurlow and the Gang. And, of course, also they host an Are You Ready stop in Starkville for the tour coming up this fall. That'll be on the 18th of September, but on the 18th of July, I will be there at First Baptist Church West Point for their man church. Now, the very next evening over in Prattville, Alabama, I-92, Boone's Chapel, Rich Wingo speaking there. And if you're in Dexter, Missouri, coming up later in the month, the 24th and the 25th, and the 26th, because I'll be there on that Sunday morning too, Sherry and I are going to First Baptist Church in Dexter, Missouri. There'll be a men's event on Friday night, a women's event on Saturday morning, a marriage event on Saturday night, where Sherry and I will do that together, obviously, and then I'll preach the services on Sunday morning. So all that can be found by going to themanchurch.com, and also on the 24th, you'll see a Forged Men's Conference, and it's going to be in Tuscumbia, Alabama. That's up in extreme North Alabama. Church Colbert Heights there. Scott Dawson will be speaking. Granger Smith will be speaking. And Charles Billingsley leading worship. So all that you can find at themanchurch.com under events. All right, so we have more to look at, and then I want to ask Greg about a movie. But let's do this first. So the largest fireworks show in history was kicked off in D.C., 850,000 munitions. Last year was only 20,000.
I think it set the record of 810,000. I forget what year that was in, but it just blew it out of the water.
Can we play this music?
Well,
I think so. I don't know.
I will say I'm not impressed with the fireworks, but I am impressed with this one.
Yeah, Greg, because you said once you seen one fireworks show, you've seen it all.
Yeah, this is a new level.
Well, Greg, it just kept going. The only thing I could see Greg hammering away is that you have these performers singing the big hits. But I thought they did really good on stage.
Are they're on a stage singing?
Mm-hmm. Live. That was live being sung live.
Now, I saw this thing at the end where like Brett Baer turns around. They can't believe what they're seeing. Like the finale was. I don't even know what. I mean, it was almost like it felt like the end of time.
Yeah. It did. And I want to say, was it Let's Go Crazy by Prince they were singing? I can't remember which one it was. I might be wrong, so forgive me. But you're right, Rick. It ended, and the sky, it was dark. It was bright white.
Oh, yeah. So is that 2C?
Well, I've got all kinds of views. I was trying to look for. I did see that Brett Baer clip, by the way.
Yeah, but you can use any of them. You can show whatever shows that grand finale.
Here is just a time lapse of the whole thing.
Okay.
And you can just see just goes nuts and just continues to do that for 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Yeah, it just kept going,
that's
man.
a long fireworks show.
That's a lot of fireworks.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Hey, loud, too. They're loud.
Most of them are right around 20, 25 minutes.
You're right. 15 even sometimes.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You're talking
and it just keeps going and going and going, y'all.
Yeah, this right here, there is.
Wow.
Now, am I making this up? Because I never know what's Babylon B, what's real. You can't tell anymore. You know what's a real headline and what's a fake headline. The left are now taking issue with this, saying that it was bad for the environment. For us
Are you making that up?
No,
I'm sure.
Like I said, I don't know whether that's true or not.
I don't know. I'm really sick of haters.
they're
not taking this from us.
No. I mean,
forget them.
What do haters do, Speedy?
Yeah, well, they hate.
That's all they know.
And because they can't play.
Here's,
so it's like, if you can't play and you don't want to be part of the game, you hate.
Right.
Yeah, I'm hating.
Sit in the stands and you complain and talk about how everybody did you wrong.
If you hate on this, I don't like you. I'll tell you that.
No.
Here's veterans watching.
Great.
From the memorial, watching the greatest fireworks show ever, all from their chairs, all in their wheelchairs.
Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
They're still standing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, not literally. But
they're not standing.
They're still standing strong for America.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't like that, get out of America.
Get out.
That's
Take
right.
a hike.
Well, this is not like Speedy said. This is not time for haters.
Well, no, and I don't know. I believe this has been really good for our country at a really good time.
Okay.
Because you're just bombarded with negativity all the time, fear and negativity, fear and negativity. Well, you know what? Everybody got to enjoy the country and its birthday and celebrate 250. And for those that want to hate, that's fine, but they'll get buried headlines.
Well, the hate y'all can just go have a Coke and a smile.
I just don't feel like wasting energy on that.
So apparently there is something,
of course,
but it was in different cities, not just D.C., where they were talking about because of the 250, Los Angeles and Detroit said that they had severe environmental impact. But maybe if y'all didn't have such dirty air to begin with,
right?
You could have some fireworks every now and then.
Right.
You know those people. You know those people. And I'm not looking at you, Greg, because you're not like this. We play around, but they try to find something wrong with everything. They can't enjoy anything. And
you talking about critical spirit?
Yeah. And so you see the fireworks display, and you feel patriotic, proud of your country, and then you got somebody that wants to hate online just because they want to be sharp and they want to hate.
Well, you have people that find fault in everything. Those are fault finders and critical spirit.
Oh yeah,
and they're thrilled to be around. But you also have the version of it that can be also I wouldn't say more annoying, but it can be, is that I am just against anything anybody does that I don't agree with.
Correct.
Even if they did something like I looked in my bank account and they added, $1,000 this month, I would find something wrong with it because they did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now the team I'm for, or the politicians I support, they do everything right. And everything the opposition does is wrong. Even if it's something that we all benefit from, but they did it, so I can't be for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a pre-250 birthday kind of mentality where that's, the country kind of, everything was negative. I hope that we can have a post and finish the year out going into the midterms and go, and let's not get caught up in all this other crap going on. Don't give it a time of day. Just move on.
Dami did you see that speech?
Have you seen it, Rick?
No, don't.
He's so stupid.
So you're going to come in here? I've been celebrating at American Village, and I've given my heart and soul to celebrating America, and you want me to hear about Mamdani's speech?
He's
some Islamic communist.
He's such a good, and he's sitting on the wrong side of the desk, idiot. He's on the wrong side of everything.
He is. Oh, wow. You're actually right, because the drawers, then he wouldn't be able to reach the drawers.
When I see his face, you know what I think? Stupid.
Yeah.
Speedy, you're getting elevated.
Well, do you know what I think? When I see this picture, him complaining about America in his pre-4th of July speech, what about the fact that these women have to cover their hair up? Like, talk about freedom.
Hey, Mom Donnie, why don't you...
That doesn't seem very free to me.
Is it Mom Danny, Mom Donnie? What is it?
Mom Dummy.
Mom Donnie, why don't you let women drive? Why don't you let women go to school?
What about that?
What about that?
Let's nickname him Mom Dummy on our show.
Let him wear a ponytail every now and then.
Mom Commie.
Didn't his wife skip out on celebrating 250 and go some Islamic Muslim retreat?
Right there in New York City, crashed right into the buildings, and then I'm mayor.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
That's not freedom. That's not at all.
There we go.
I want to hate and find something wrong with everything. Look at me, I'm cool.
Speaking of you,
idiots, stupid idiots.
Are you okay, buddy? It's okay.
I want to throat punch him.
Well.
In my mind,
with,
not like
with patriotism,
right? Not throat punch him with the flag. Not the flag.
Not with the flag.
You know what I mean? Not like physically hurt him.
Well, it goes back to that Chris Rock thing about the mayor of D.C. that time.
Yes.
You can no longer say, well, if you're a communist, you're not going to elect it anything. They go, well, I could be mayor of New York City.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thanks for being with us today, America. I want to ask a question, and then there's a couple. We'll transition to a couple things from World Cup. Those 2 things happening with Semiquincentennial. It seems to be. It's been a bit of a. I'm going through a dicey time right now. I'm trying to live in these different worlds and kind of maneuver my way, and navigate this World Soccer thing. World Cup, but we'll get to that. Greg, I'm going to ask you a hard question.
All right.
I know you, known you your whole life.
Sure.
When they brought your little self home, there I was. And here I sit, still here. Been a few years since then, but I was told things like this over the weekend, and I know this normally. And you, Speedy, Adler, y'all know this. You're different. This actually works against Greg.
Okay.
It works for Speedy. It works for me to a degree. Because I think it's pretty normal for someone to hype something. I actually enjoy that, and it encourages me to go see it or participate in it. There's something in you, Greg. I saw it when Maverick came out, that if people overhype something, it actually pushes you away. So I want you.
People jump on the bandwagon.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People will jump on the bandwagon.
Right. A lot of hype for Young Washington,
Okay.
the movie, because it's from Angel Studios, so you know Speedy's.
Oh, wow.
I talked about it last week.
Right.
Got ridiculed for it.
I saw things like over the weekend. Even our pastor said it's
They're building it up.
It's a must. There, here it goes. So I'm afraid that if I kind of want everybody to calm down, so you'll go see it, then we'll come back and hype it. Because you remember how he acted about Maverick?
Well, the more I watch Maverick, I like it even less.
How about he's still mad about Maverick?
Yeah.
I guess let me tell you why, because that was the overhype.
Right.
Everybody in here was part of it.
You see?
He's got contrarian syndrome. I looked it up.
Is that what it is?
Contrarian syndrome, yes.
I'm just telling you.
You have to go. If something gets to a certain level,
nobody was a bigger fan of Top Gun than me.
Here we go.
The original. So I went in. Of course, y'all hyped it.
We did.
Maybe I had. I just don't think it's that good. I just don't think it's that good.
Could I clarify my hype, and others can speak for themselves?
I mean, I'll watch it.
I said it's been so long since I've seen a good movie compared to the other that was out there. This was better than anything else I'd seen in a while. It was an enjoyable movie, and I'd seen so many movies that weren't enjoyable.
I'm not.
I wasn't
go
comparing
into
it against movies of all time.
I'm not going to go into Young Washington.
Here we go.
Presuming everybody's overdue. I'm not.
Oppositional defiant disorder also is what it's called.
Oh, he's got all that.
He's got ODD.
You got all that.
He's got
all
ODD,
that, buddy.
You got ODD.
Yeah. You got all of it, Greg.
You do, bud.
Oppositional defiant
Maverick.
disorder.
I didn't go in Maverick skeptical at all.
It's a wonder that you and Scott Gorosky are not like the closest friends.
I didn't go into it. I went in thinking, because I listened to y'all, that it's going to be the best thing since Ben-Hur.
Greg, nobody said that. Nobody said
not
that.
Not one person.
Not one person.
Constantly going against the grain.
No.
I'm reading here. I'm reading all about
not a
it.
sheep.
Yeah.
But,
you know,
not a sheep.
Hey, you know when you go to the doctor and ask you 1,000 questions, are you feeling this way, this way, this way?
Yeah.
You'd have to circle all of what he's saying.
Yeah, right.
Every one of them you'd have to circle.
I'm just telling you, Maverick was overhyped.
Okay, buddy.
Wasn't that good?
By the way, I did discover
we can agree on that.
our
good.
Speedy and our pastor is like a major historian. I mean, like knows his stuff. You know, he's a big reader.
Yeah.
Okay. And look at me, I'm a learner. As Brian
Greg,
Regan.
what did you?
As Brian
Did you try to take that from Greg?
Remember, I'm talking about Brian Regan. You remember said that, talking about people that don't just watch. Back when newspapers were out, he was talking about the people that actually go to where the article is finished.
Yeah.
Later, back, he said he never would. He just reads that and goes, "What could possibly be left?" Then there's the people that go and read the whole thing. Look at me, I'm a learner. But anyway, so I bet it's hard on people like him because he did say there's one part in there that's really good, but as far as the timeline's not actually right. And that's
I won't notice that.
No, so we're not learners, so we wouldn't know that.
Right.
But I wish everybody would stop with Young Washington until Greg sees it, and then
I'm not listening because I don't want to go in already having a bad attitude that everybody's
Any
overdoing
chance you'll go see Young Washington before it comes to your TV?
No, Rick. They don't go to movies anymore.
I haven't been to a movie since
Well, you go-
Maverick.
now,
And
Speedy-
hell, it traumatized me.
Okay, great. And Speedy, they will ask you to pay to come see it, so you're probably not going.
Well,
Because he's going to
He's
wait
got
on that.
Angel,
He's going to
too.
wait on that Angel app till it comes to that.
Yeah.
No. But part of having an Angel membership is you do get two tickets, but you pay for the membership too.
Oh, see, you were talking about it. I thought it was already streaming. Then I saw that it was in theaters only. Right.
I'm hearing great things about it. I'm
Who's
glad
in
they're
this
doing
movie?
it.
Anybody we know?
By the way,
We talked about it. It was Kelsey Grammer, Mary Louise Parker.
remember we watched the little trailer of it?
Oh, a bunch of has-beens.
No. Golly.
It's unbelievable.
It's just
It really
Ben
is.
Kingsley, Gandhi's in it.
Adler, keep
Ben Kingsley. Ben
What have you
Kingsley.
seen Kingsley in since Gandhi that mattered?
Greg, a lot.
Hey,
a lot of
Gollum.
things.
Andy Serkis, the guy that plays Gollum.
Don't get Lord of the Rings started.
We haven't had one text come through, not one, that has seen it that said it wasn't any.
No, let me tell you what I'm
That is
watching right
very
now. Let me tell you what
inspiring.
I'm watching because the Text Nation, they know Greg. They're being very level-headed. They're saying good movie.
Yeah.
It performed well over the weekend. By the way, Supergirl, it's just
tanking.
Now that's a movie.
And by
Tanking.
of course, Young Washington comes out and beats it in the first
and
week.
then all of a sudden, you are Team Young Washington.
We are, Greg, because we're Americans.
Yeah.
I did hear Chris Pratt called it Braveheart, but for Americans. You know how Braveheart's not about America.
What
A lot
about
of
the
people-
Patriot?
A lot of people don't know that.
What about the Patriot?
Of course, I guess the Patriot would be Braveheart.
Isn't that
literally,
Braveheart for America?
Literally Braveheart for
Right,
Americans.
yeah.
It kind of is.
That's
yeah.
a great point.
Okay, well, it's fine.
But Greg, even the beach scene in Top Gun didn't get you going. The football beach scene in Top
Boy,
Gun Maverick.
Yeah, that may have been the best part.
All right.
I remember the original beach scene. That was great.
You
Lots
like
of high fiving. Boy, just brothers playing volleyball and high fiving each other.
Okay.
What's more American than that?
Okay.
Getting sweaty,
Okay, man.
getting hot in the sun.
All right.
On
In
the
the summertime, then I put this thick jacket on.
I'm sweaty. I'm sandy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
wear a leather
I
jacket.
got a leather jacket.
I'm so
on
glad
there.
whoever added in the script, you mind if I take a shower? I'm so glad they did.
Oh, I know.
All right, so a couple of there's some flyovers, Adler, 3A and 3B. These are great. Hey, if you don't love a flyover, something's wrong
Well,
with
this one won't. But
Yeah,
let's,
no, he
let's,
loves
let's,
flyover.
Greg, let's watch this, see what's wrong with it.
We'll start with New York City.
See, I watched some of this.
This one is flying
Greg,
over.
who's stupid
Look at
in
all
this?
the ships.
Look at that, Greg. You said you
I
saw
watched
that.
a bunch of them from
And I
different
gotta kill that
countries.
museum.
Right. So now this flyover is flying right over communism.
Yeah, that's right.
So look at that right there.
They had stunt teams, I
Look
think, from
at
Canada and different places.
Did you like this, Greg?
I did.
What's wrong with this one,
I like
buddy?
watching them ships come in.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
That was good.
Had quite a few of them, didn't they, bud?
Boy.
And a lot of people were showing on 3B this Apache helicopter thing in South Carolina,
Yeah.
where they get. I mean, you're on the beach, and here they come right down the beach.
Did that make y'all nervous?
A little bit, it did.
I was a little bit nervous of that because
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, wait a second, they're kind of close.
Yeah, that it was.
I like it.
I mean, Greg, you're not prepared for this. I mean, they're on the beach,
Yeah.
and I know they're not as
Loaded
close
now.
as it looks.
It looks so
Look, Greg,
close.
please.
Wow.
I mean, that looks
That's
a little
pretty
low.
close.
That looks a little low.
I mean,
But,
we're barely seeing sky in between the wheels.
That's awesome.
How many sharks you think they saw?
A bunch.
Yeah, so they're
Guys, that's pretty low.
It's
Greg, you see there,
very low.
it is lower than I even remember it being low. I mean, as I watch it now, I'm like, even lower than when I watched it the first time.
One of the reels I saw, a lady was on the beach just like that, and they were kind of, going in and out. The helicopters were, and kind of, to the beach, out in the water, to the beach, out in the water, and she thought it was really cool till it got up on her. She was like, oh my gosh. Wow, that's close.
Sure.
I could almost jump on it and hang on it like in a movie.
Ooh, that'd been moved.
Didn't know that I'd looked up from Tex Nation and saw a few, directed by John Irwin was
So what now?
Young Washington
What'd you say?
was directed by John Irwin as well as produced.
The Irwin brothers.
Yeah,
Just John.
Yeah. Well, John Irwin of the Irwin brothers.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
right. Same.
I did
one
not
that-
know that.
Same one that did the David series.
Yeah.
That was streaming. I forgot what streaming service, but
One last flyover from July 4th. Right before the fireworks started up, there's this solo jet doing the afterburners right over the memorial with the soldiers raising the flag. The flyover happens, and then fireworks just went off.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
would have been a great spot to watch that fireworks
yes,
show
it
from.
would have been.
What we got, Ro? What you picking out wrong in that? That guy.
Yeah,
that
make
guy?
fun of raising the flag.
No,
Greg.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Although,
You're
don't
about
watch that
to.
movie about flags of our fathers.
Oh my goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. They got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey.
Years from now, some of them may look back and ask themselves whether they've made the right choice, whether they've made the most of the opportunities they've been given. Together, we have the same mission. Over the course of your life, you will find that things are not always fair. You will find that things happen to you that you do not deserve and that are not always warranted. But you have to put your head down and fight, fight, fight. Never, ever, ever give up. Don't give in, don't back down, and never stop doing what you know is right. Nothing worth doing ever, ever, ever came easy. And the more righteous your fight, the more opposition that you will face. In your hearts are inscribed the values of service, sacrifice, and devotion. Now you must go forth into the world and turn your hopes and dreams into action. America has always been the land of dreams because America is a nation of true believers. When the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth, they prayed. When the founders wrote the Declaration of Independence, they invoked our Creator 4 times. Because in America, we don't worship government, we worship God. It is why our currency proudly declares, "In God we trust." And it's why we proudly proclaim that we are one nation under God. The story of America is the story of an adventure that began with deep faith, big dreams, and humble beginnings. The next generation of American leaders never, ever give up. There'll be times in your life you'll want to quit. Never quit. Never stop fighting for what you believe in and for the people who care about you. Carry yourself with dignity and pride. Demand the best from yourself. The more people tell you it's not possible, that it can't be done, the more you should be absolutely determined to prove them wrong. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Relish the opportunity to be an outsider. The more that a broken system tells you that you're wrong, the more certain you should be that you must keep pushing ahead. You must keep pushing forward. And always have the courage to be yourself. America is better when people put their faith into action. Pray to God and follow His teachings. Today, each of you begins a new chapter as well. When your story goes from here, it will be defined by your vision, your perseverance, and your grit. You will build a future where we have the courage to chase our dreams no matter what the cynics and the doubters have to say. You will have the confidence to speak the hopes in your hearts and to express the love that stirs your souls. As long as you have pride in your beliefs, courage in your convictions, and faith in God, then you will not fail. As long as America remains true to its values, loyal to its citizens, and devoted to its Creator, then our best days are yet to come.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you being with me. And also, you're spending time with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. The gang's all here. We're grateful that you're here. We've covered a lot. We've done 4 hours already. If you missed that, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our YouTube or our podcast channel. Subscribe to both today. All right, so as we start this hour, I just remembered, Greg, I was supposed to bring you something today. I'll bring it tomorrow, but I won't get into it. So,
Well, what'd you bring it up for?
well, you've put me in a handle. I'm just going to say that.
Okay, well, I don't know what I did.
Well, you'll see. So that's something to look forward to tomorrow.
I do look.
Greg and I just had an interesting situation.
What?
Did he tell you about it?
He said something about somebody was cranking up.
Yeah.
So Greg and I ended up
It's crowded in there.
Greg
too.
and I ended up at side by side stalls, the urinals. This going to a restroom where so many other people are involved.
Oh yeah.
We miss our private restrooms of the old studio. We really do.
Boy, do we.
But it's a wild world out there. By the way, saw a number of dads and sons, a number of them this past weekend in the 2-day event, who are still laughing about the horse video breaking win. Still.
That's funny.
They're saying it was one of the greatest moments they all had together.
Wow.
And
It's a great moment.
Yeah.
So they see you, and the first thing they think of is that.
Want to thank you for the breaking win. I thought,
Okay.
who else gets that one about their job? But anyway, so Greg and Greg, I want to ask you, do you think it wasn't the guy next to me, was it?
I don't think it was.
Wait a minute.
Was it
So
a stall?
y'all are standing up at the urinal?
Yeah, and all of a sudden we hear almost like it sounds like if it was a quartet,
Yeah.
it sounded like the bass guy warming up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was, it was
Of course,
baritone.
we're grown men, but we get to laughing.
And so you think it was the guy in the
I think it was the guy in the first
in the stall?
Yeah.
First one doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it was like you could tell that there was it's like the ground crew was out there preparing the runway, and it was like you got to get. I mean, so Greg and I sit over here.
It was
a little wrap up.
That place.
That place.
like that
It's
mess.
rough in there, and then we get to looking at each other.
Yeah.
So
And after July 4th weekend, everybody ate bad.
that's
Yeah.
right. Hey, take off the pressure a little bit. A lot of us in here.
Funny.
Right.
Hey, that bathroom after holidays is a real thing. That's
Oh, yeah.
real. That's absolutely real.
It's bubble guts galore.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
So here we go, the World Cup.
All right.
And
Here we go.
America got put out, didn't they?
Rick.
Rick, why would you?
Got beat by Denmark.
I keep doing that, Speedy, to watch you look
Why
up.
me? I'm fine with
Because
it.
I know you don't want them put out.
Well, no, I just know you're wrong because they haven't played.
Right.
And I think you
Are
want
they
me to
finally going to
correct
play
you.
again? They've been talking about it a
It's
week.
today, isn't it?
Tonight.
It's today.
About time.
Golly,
My
everybody
goodness.
calm down.
So, let's face it, the soccer fans, they're a passionate bunch. So we've got an English soccer player in 7 who breaks his arm after the game by jumping over a billboard.
Yes.
Okay.
This was a hard victory for England. Mexico fans have a tradition where they camp out overnight wherever the opposing team is playing, and they just make noise all night, shoot fireworks in an attempt to keep the opposing team awake.
Well, how about that?
Mexico fans, you don't want to play Mexico. Frankly, they take it very seriously. And so England, tough game for them. There was some weather delays, but this may be one of the toughest things ever. After getting the win, Jordan Henderson, who plays for England, jumps over the little billboards that they have all around the pitch, the field, the soccer field there. He jumps over one and breaks his arm.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's just nasty. Nasty. Oh!
Wow. That's how he got injured.
That's it. He's out next game. If not for the rest of the
he's
tournament.
way out.
Yeah, he's way out.
Oh, yeah, he's out. He's done, yeah.
Speedy, did you look at it? It's like a noodle. It's like breaking a noodle, like a wet
He
noodle.
did it jumping over
Just trying to jump
thing.
over.
I think
After-
that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
After the win.
Which-
lost.
Yeah.
He did.
Boy, did he.
Red
But
card.
I was talking to Greg, but at least we got Balogun back.
Yes.
What
Yes.
are you talking about?
Hey, the red card for our best player that got red carded. I guess the appeals for
Overturned.
FIFA or whatever overturned it so he can play tonight.
Trump actually supposedly reached out to the FIFA organization, and he will be playing. He should have been out if that red card held. And
he threatened to bomb him.
And people were initially we found out he was going to play. Right.
Yeah.
Initially we found out he was going to play, and people were memeing an Uno reverse card that the player had to be funny. That was a funny meme. And then they changed it to Trump. The dude played the Trump card.
I saw that. Yeah.
And it's pretty unbelievable.
Well, hey, look, how about this? Trump told us we'd be tired of winning. They try to take a player off the team. He gets a player put back on the team.
It was a bad call.
It really
It
was.
was.
I mean, Greg, I know a lot about soccer. It should have been a yellow card.
Yeah, it should have been a white card or a green one.
By the way, the athletic ability of the soccer player coming over the fence.
Not very.
It hurts soccer.
It does.
So he's at the World
It didn't look
Cup.
overly
Got
athletic.
the victory.
It did not look overly athletic.
For somebody that didn't want to look, how did he slip?
He was like hopping over it with one hand, and I think his holding him up hand slipped off the top of the board, went to the ground.
Can't jump
So
real
it's
high.
a little slick there. He's
He
probably
went to break his
sweaty
fall.
and then slips. Golly.
Mexico fans are handling the loss well.
I know. Have you seen
they
this?
lost their
Have
mind.
you seen this?
Yeah.
This guy, look,
Yeah, you got grown men crying.
look,
awesome.
look,
This is so
look, when
awesome.
you don't have American football,
Right,
you don't
right,
have,
right.
I mean, it's
He's crying, y'all.
I don't know if they cuss in Spanish, so I can't
Probably
play
just
the audio,
because.
but the time's going out.
Greg,
Yeah, guys.
Greg.
Oh, this is awesome. That's not true.
He's doing that.
He
it
is
means
doing
it
that.
just means more. Mexico.
Look, the kid beside him clapping.
He can't be. Greg, this can't be.
That's not real. It's not real.
Guys.
Is that he's not really?
No, it's real.
No,
They take it seriously in Mexico.
Man, he's acting like this is the Iron Bowl.
He looked like a
Right.
fish out of water.
It's not the Iron Bowl. My goodness.
Come on, man. What are we doing here?
So that game occurred in Mexico City, and evidently that's the first time Mexico has lost in that crazy arena in like 14 years. So
Well, they were
that
due.
was a rough night, for Mexico last night.
But this guy's not real, right?
He can't be.
No, y'all. Did you see after they won what their town squares look like?
Do you realize his reaction is like the day Dale Earnhardt died?
No, this is when they
In
won the
North
last
Carolina.
game. This is when they won the last game. So they were farther along in the tournament. So they take it so seriously in Mexico.
They do.
88,000 in the stadium last night.
I wish they would take getting water clean seriously.
Maybe that would be helpful for
Right.
them.
Yeah, let's put some effort into that.
International travelers from England were talking about how this is different. This fan environment is different. It's not.
yeah.
I'm not wearing my England jersey around Mexico because I'm actually scared.
I believe that if they look at you, they'll say you're not Mexican.
Well, at least you're not wearing the
I didn't
jersey.
know he wasn't Mexican until I saw that jersey.
That's so good. You're right about that.
I mean,
Or as soon as you open your mouth. You know, Me llamo Greg. You know.
So,
Speaking of open his mouth, the star player for England lost his voice in the post-game interview, and Speedy, you can't watch it.
and he broke his arm.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What?
No.
Well, Harry, huge congratulations.
Harry Kane.
What a contest, what a win.
Has
But
no
I just
voice.
firstly wanted to ask you what's happened over there by the England goal, because there looks to be some concern.
Yeah, Jordan, my voice is gone.
Yeah, so there you go. There was 2 more minutes of that.
Golly.
So, I try to bring the clips that like you guys would care about in the World Cup. Dudes breaking their arms, no voice, that.
Fans Nation with a good
having
one.
meltdowns.
Fans meltdown.
He should play. He doesn't need his arm to play. You can't.
Well,
you got to use your feet.
Okay.
Duh, we know that.
Snapped his
true.
arm, Greg. He's out of the World
But
Cup.
make a good point. They don't, unless he's a goalie.
Well, I mean, he's going to be walking around.
Let him play.
He snapped his arm down.
He could use his head
It
and his
snapped.
feet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Yes, come on. You know, we don't. Who cares, right? We're having a blast. Thanks for being here today, America. We've had a blast all day long, and if you missed any of it, pick it up on the archives later today. Well, big news from our friends at Simply Safe. If you haven't heard this, this is big. This is big, big, big. Okay, so we have Simply Safe, which is U.S. News and World Report voted it again best security system, and there's a reason for that because they're never satisfied. They're always, how can we make your property, how can we make you feel more secure? They're never satisfied. And right now, they've moved ahead of everybody with the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts. Their U.S.-based live agents identify threats immediately and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. It's one thing to give you a warning after it's already happened. It's quite another to stop it from ever happening. And they have that technology. You can install it yourself. They don't lock you into any long contracts. They want to earn your trust. And right now, but as we celebrate our Semiquincentennial, they're extending the 70% off. 70% off. That's big. Don't miss this opportunity. If you've been thinking, I'd like to upgrade it, but 70% off. So go right now to simplysafe.com/bigvox or use that direct link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So the U.S. plays tonight, right?
Yes. Portugal and Spain play
Speedy,
early.
That means Ronaldo's playing, right?
Oh, Ronaldo?
It's
What?
not Ronaldo.
What
Who's
is
he play for?
What is
It's Ronaldo. Okay?
Oh.
It's not Ronaldo. Ronaldo sounds like something else.
And Ronaldo plays for who?
Portugal.
Okay.
Portugal.
They play Spain mid-afternoon.
Well, I've never been to Spain.
USA and Belgium.
But Ronaldo's coming.
Weather. Right.
And
Ronaldo's playing Spain.
It's not Ronaldo.
Okay.
It's not
Ronaldo.
It's Ronaldo.
And the English soccer player that broke his arm is not the goalie. Somebody was saying he was. He's a
it's the goalie. He's out.
He's a midfielder.
Well, he can
That
play
still
then.
hurts.
He can
Well,
play.
No,
He's got his
he
feet.
can't.
He's got
with
his
a
feet in his
snapped
head.
arm.
Yeah.
Head and feet's all you need.
He was taken to the hospital. Broke his wrist.
They set it back. He's good.
Golly, dang the luck. You know what I mean?
I really
Yes.
think he can play.
So those little digital, we call them digital fences almost. The UFL incorporated those this year.
Did you trip over one?
No, but they are a bit. Because they're
Well, are
right
they
in
as
the
bad
way.
as trying to watch high school football with a giant tent in front of you?
No, they don't. They
Same
don't
people.
impede on any of the eyesight, visual lines or anything like that. But it's just they're in the middle of the sideline, and I understand it's just added advertisement
Advertising, that's
and
what it's all
money
about.
because they sell those and they just run. They're billboards basically.
Yep.
They just run ads. But if you want to get to the actual sideline from let's say where the cheerleaders or somebody would be, you do have to go around them. I mean, I have not seen anyone jump them.
So we got Ronaldo playing tonight and Fowler and Balogun.
Okay.
No.
All right.
You
So
are
he is
butchering these names.
It's Balogun, and he plays with the U.S., and he plays tonight against Belgium in Seattle.
Belgium any count?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, I heard the report. I think they beat us before it all started mattering, 5-1?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's before it got real. I don't know if that was a friendly or
You
what.
better hope it wasn't real.
Yeah. And as far as other people are saying, it's because it's in the United States, that red card being
probably
suspended, and so now, but he does get to play now.
They ain't never heard of home cooking?
Yeah.
That's been around for a long time.
That's
Well,
right.
number
It's close. We get
Did
it.
anybody cry when the Russians cheated us out of the basketball gold medal that year?
Yeah.
Remember that?
For real.
Take that.
Or when the Russians were juicing
Right.
in the Olympics.
Or when Roy Jones Jr. was boxing.
Or before
Right.
before the wall came down, which side was communism? Was it West Germany or East
West.
Germany?
West.
East.
Yes.
Was East the commies?
Yeah.
You remember the East German female athletes?
Oh, my God.
You talking
They
about
look like
roids.
men.
Good night.
They did.
Before
They
that
just-
wall drop, it was Royd City behind there.
Yeah, they busted them up.
But let's talk about something really important. Did Travis Kelce marry Taylor Swift?
Yes. I was going to say there have been other examples of that where the red card was suspended and they said, you know what, you were originally not supposed to play the entire next game, and you are allowed to play. That's happened to Ronaldo, Renardo, as you call him, several other players in World Cup history that has happened. So it's not totally a unique USA thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did the Kelceys get married?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is she Taylor Kelce now?
I think she's still Taylor Swift.
She'll
guys.
probably
If I'm giving her career advice, I'd say
As
let's
far
go with
as
Swift.
brand recognition.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big name. Yeah.
I believe it's
Did it really happen?
It did.
It did.
And it was Madison Square Garden. All that was accurate.
There's a bunch of
Yes.
celebrities
Yep.
walking around.
Was it on Friday?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah.
And do you know who was the officiant?
Yeah. Hey, you're not ready for this.
Bring it on.
Guess.
No,
Take a
no,
guess.
yeah, don't tell him.
Guess.
Get 3 guess. Do you know? Be honest.
I
Look
do
at me.
not know. I do
Promise
not.
me.
I promise I don't know.
$100 if you guess. From Greg.
All right. First of all,
Greg, do you know who it is?
Can I ask for hints?
I thought I
No,
did, and I
no.
can't remember.
Can
who
I
it
ask
was.
one question?
No.
Can
It
I?
was,
No. You just say it. Now, if y'all know, that's not fair now.
I'm going to say, let me think of the craziest thing I can think of.
Ellen.
That was one of my guesses, by the
That's
way.
not a bad
that's
guess.
one
I will
guess.
say Oprah Winfrey.
That's 2 guesses. No.
Those are 2 good
who's
guesses.
left?
Don't help.
I don't know.
Am I on the right track?
You're on as far as an entertainer, yes.
Well,
I'll
good
give you that
Lord.
hint.
Yeah,
I knew
yeah,
that.
you are. You're not ice cold.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Nope, that's 3. Adam Sandler.
I knew that. I heard that. And
Okay.
it kind of surprised me.
He officiated the wedding, right?
I heard that.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me.
Dang it, I heard that. I knew
just-
that.
Adam Sandler,
It's
the
unbelievable.
water boy.
Happy Gilmore.
Yes.
Did he talk in his weird
Thank you,
voice or
Harry.
did he keep it?
Billy Madison.
Did he talk in that weird voice?
Yeah.
Or you're getting married. Right? You're getting married. Right. So, well, that sounds about right.
Yeah. What a beautiful ceremony.
And I'm sure the wedding will do better than the last movies he's done.
And he probably had on like a pair of gym shorts. and
Right.
an Oversized
Did they
shirt.
make him dress up?
Sure. Yeah, that's a good question because he doesn't dress up.
No.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
He also sang some like he did in the wedding segment.
Right.
All right, so
Greg, we come back here. We move forward. We're sitting here 1 year from today. Are Taylor Swift and
I
Travis
don't think
Kelce
so.
still married?
I don't think so.
No way.
I'm sorry. I just don't. I mean, look, I'm not wishing no mojo on him.
Yeah, I know.
That's just tough. That's going to be tough.
That's a lot.
I'm trying to
Why?
find footage of it, but there's just so much
There-
fake stuff out
right.
there, and they're trying to keep it all secret. So
Mm-hmm.
I thought you and Aaron were invited.
No,
You got
buddy.
a friend that works with her.
Yeah, I
Well,
do.
he just thought they were invited, got there and couldn't get in.
Yeah. Second time that's happened.
Not again. Oh, buddy.
Unscreened phone calls coming up.
That was a long drive home, guys.
I bet.
We should wager something. We should gamble on their marriage.
Yeah, right. Well,
Cast lots.
they apparently are. We'll be back.
Oh.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, let's talk to the people. We've only done that once today. Now your second opportunity. Weigh in on all the things that we've discussed. There's plenty out there. Adler from Tex Nation. Adler, go ahead and start working on the breakup song because you'll need it and you'll have it ready to go. So there you go. Well, hopefully not. Bringing them in here wide open at the number that Mr. Osborne just gave you. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That is 888-624-4869. Get in line and get ready to go. You'll hear the phone ringing because there's no screen in between you and us. We come, we got airwaves and opportunity. That's it. Just bam, you're on. So be ready. If the quality of your phone call isn't good from a sound standpoint, we'll end it quickly. If you can't land the plane, we'll end it quickly. If we find your topic, not to be all that interesting, we might end it. So your turn, but keep in mind the screening happens in real time, making those decisions. All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone, from the shows in Northwest Alabama, and God bless America.
Amen.
Hey.
All right.
I have one quick request.
Okay.
Could you please have Adler place in the YouTube chat the link for that speech from Trump, and also maybe on the fan club Facebook page? So many of us out here would love to hear. We want to have it, and we want to share it because it is very inspiring.
Okay.
And God bless Trump too.
Got it. There you go. Done. Right out of the chat room. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man. How y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Sorry, I refer to Zoran Mamdani as Moron Zamdani. He earned it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Moron Kamdani.
By the way, some people were wondering, was Madison Square Garden's thermostat on 78?
I'd like to know.
I bet that got a little gamey in there. I'm gonna guess it wasn't.
Nah, doubt it.
Neither is Mondami's house.
We can. No, not at all. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Yogi here. How y'all doing?
Hey, yo, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man. Went and saw Young Washington this weekend. Great movie. My wife, who was not crazy about going, she really enjoyed it, so I would strongly recommend it. It is a really good movie. It's a good movie.
Well, that's a way to spook Greg right out of the green field.
Does it help any coming from him? Because Yogi's pretty, over the years, he's called it like it is.
He has. Well, look, I'm not anti. Everybody's just getting a little carried away.
Rick Burgess Show.
I know Scott Baio's in it and everything.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy. All right.
Good hell of radio.
I told you got to turn those things down. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Good, buddy. Hope you're well.
Listen, we spoke a week ago this past Saturday at the men's event in Pearl.
Yeah.
I was the one that smoked the brisket for you, and I asked you, so we gotta see, compare that to Adler's.
Oh, yeah.
Brisket.
Yeah. I mean, how about he hung with you in there?
You told me he'd be a little upset, so I didn't know how to take
it was kind of like it was like a brisket challenge. You drew a line.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. You wore my brisket on your shirt during the whole service.
That'll happen.
That had to feel good, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, could there be
man.
a better tribute?
I told my son, we were sitting on the front row. I told my son, I said, "Hey, did you see my brisket on his shirt?" He said, "Was that what that was?"
Yeah.
I said, "Absolutely."
Yeah, and it felt good too. And
that's awesome.
And Sherry asked how long it had been on there, and I said, "Oh, I'm sure it was." Of course, I didn't stop eating anything on the way home. So you're right, it was yours.
Rick,
Thank you for that.
That's nothing compared to the time your fly was unzipped. Remember that?
And sadly, at a funeral.
Oh, good gracious!
So, but the
think about that moment.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Look down. Ooh, I bet a lot of people here.
Yep. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Robert calling from Jackson.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, as far as the hot dog eating competition, women and gay men should.
Okay, all right, buddy. Good night.
All right.
Wait, hear him out. Hey, maybe he had a good point.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen.
Okay.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
For some reason, I did not realize that was Kevin James that did that.
Yeah. That's him.
Do I have that right?
Yes, he had a legendary "Gentlemen, Start Your Engines."
That's what everybody repeats.
And now everybody's using it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Attaboy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah.
Prepared?
Okay. What an idiot. All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Those weren't fireworks he was talking.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Tone.
Yeah.
Hey, this is mostly for Adler.
or anybody else that watched the World Cup the past weekend. I was going to see what y'all or he thought of, excuse me, Erling Haaland's performance from Norway.
Yeah.
And also, I could see Adler kind of being a Viking, with the hair and, the stuff. I mean, he'd fit right in.
that
Do you have
Haaland
any
guy.
idea who he's talking about?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Erling Haaland. He's a young gun, plays for Norway, and he's played only 4 games in World Cup ever, and he's got like 5 goals. He's doing very, very well. And Brazil lost to Norway. That was a big upset, and Erling Haaland is a name that will be very popular in the world. I know not with you guys.
Oh,
but
I just saw a
he's
picture.
he's a superstar.
I thought that was Jameis Winston.
It's not not
he did dress up like he did dress up like a
Winston
Viking
and
was rowing.
But this dude looks like he looks like a Viking from Viking times.
Yes.
He really does.
He really does. He's got
really
a weird
does.
look about him, but very good at soccer.
Ooh,
football.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened
All
phone
right,
calls.
guys. Hey, look, don't hang up on me. I ain't trying to sneak nothing in. So, Rick, for you, how was the smooting? How did that go with the president?
What did
he
say?
The what?
How was it?
The smooting? Did he say smooting?
What's that even mean?
Was he trying to say schmoozing?
Yeah, I think he was.
Who's he, me?
Smooting with the president. Smooting?
What president? What president?
What president do you mean?
Yeah, who have you been
know.
smooting
Like
with?
Washington or something?
I met the president of Greg Burgess fan club over the weekend.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Golly,
That's
good.
so good.
How did it go, Rick?
I think what made it better is that he said, I don't have anything, I'm being
I'm being
serious.
straight up. Rick's been smooting.
Well, it was Greg, like I say, it was a baritone with a little tweeter.
Yeah, it's a little tweeter.
Oh my goodness. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, father, go.
Look, I know it looks easy from the stands. It's harder than it looks. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, good morning.
Hey buddy.
Hey, just wanted to call and say love the show. Keep up the good work. Appreciate y'all guys.
Thank you.
I apologize for Speedy.
Speedy, the guy,
was
he
that
laughed in
about?
his
What is
face.
that?
Got called up to be nice. He's over here horse laughing.
I think that guy's still celebrating the 4th.
I appreciate
Yeah,
too. I appreciate the fact that he went and called to encourage us before getting his coffee.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Even before that.
What was that? We continue.
What
was that?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. It's Coop. What's up?
Hey, Coop. What's up, man? Hey, Coop DeVille.
Long socks.
Hey, I saw Young Washington this weekend, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh,
Was it the greatest thing you've ever seen?
Oh, boy.
Was not the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
But
it was good.
The battle scenes were pretty intense. I enjoyed that especially.
You like a good battle, don't you, Coop? I hear you.
Hey, Coop, I had my ankle brace on this weekend with shorts, and somebody asked me if I got my socks from you.
I saw that.
That's funny.
I'll have a good rest of the day, man.
Hey, you
All
too,
right.
Coop. Little break up there.
Get a better phone.
Okay. Which signal stayed a little stronger? Yeah, that's good.
Coop DeVille.
That's it.
Okay.
So you
He goes. What?
are you happy with yourself?
What in the world?
I don't know. It's just that it was the perfect timing when he called. He's like, hey.
The best part is the guy called to be
He
nice.
called to be very encouraging and nice.
Hey, Rick,
He didn't just laugh. He
No, right. But this back to our sister who said she'd never,
I
under
know,
any
right.
circumstance, call this show.
She may be right.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Andy Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer.
It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Speedy, I hope you're happy. We're back. Thanks for being with us. From Mississippi, I'm not scared of many things, but I am scared to death to call the Rick Burgess Show. Heck no, wouldn't do it.
ahead.
I wouldn't either with
Go
y'all.
ahead.
That's on you.
It's
No,
all
that's
good.
on you.
I can't take
It
that.
is on you, by the way.
No,
Yeah,
it is.
me.
Today.
Yep.
Just as right now.
Yeah, just today.
Just 30
that
minutes.
last segment.
Right.
Okay. What? So,
Buddy, the
it just-
man
it-
called us to be nice, and you just started horse laughing. Now.
Well, it was everything leading up to that. We had,
I
had
know.
one. We had had one character after another call, and then all of a sudden I hear, "Ee," and I was
Rick?
like, okay, I'm down.
You talking about the guy that said that he appreciated what
Yeah,
we were doing?
yeah. At
Is that what you're
first,
talking
I
about?
thought, yeah,
Okay,
appreciate you, buddy.
checking. I was just
You're talking about like when the person couldn't be really more kind of a call. I mean,
Yeah, well,
very
if-
encouraging.
If he knows we were all having fun,
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm looking for one thing I was going to hit today before we left
got?
the show. All right, so
Young Washington.
I think we're going. I don't want the archive.
What's next on Angel
to get canceled again? So I don't think we can play this Braves thing, the Atlanta Braves.
Oh, I know.
Oh, no, this was cool.
I know it is, but
Saw
I mean,
it live, and I
But-
said,
but
well,
if we-
first of all, Baby Brother's going to make fun of it.
No,
Yes, you are. It was a cool sports moment.
I
It
don't like
was.
crowd singing along.
It
Greg.
was.
Mhm.
It
I'm
was.
big on crowd sing along.
Greg, what are you talking about? How can you not like a sing along?
I'm not big on it.
Well, you don't hear much of it, or at least I don't. And so, you know how they have the organ player at the Braves game?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
All this kind of stuff. Well, he starts this, and then they pick it up, and Matt Olson hits a home run right as they end. I mean, the timing couldn't have been better. So I don't know if he can cover it on YouTube, but we can play it for us.
We'll just
Let's
talk
go.
about what's going on.
No, because it means nothing.
Yeah, to me, this is
It has
there's
to play.
There's no need to watch it if we can't hear
Correct.
it because
Well,
it didn't work.
We talk over it while it's
Well,
playing.
just YouTube. Just don't play it on
It's
YouTube.
playing. Okay. You go, all right. Go ahead.
Can he take it off YouTube?
I can. Yeah.
Start it over. Good night.
Start it
Well,
over.
we were working it out. You hear they're doing Country Road.
They're doing Country Road.
And so
Now everybody's singing. And they're singing it a cappella. Game's still going on.
and then right on the course. Wow. Almost on beat. Yickety!
Or did you hear the announcer he had to throw away?
Oh, yeah.
Yickety, yickety, yak!
He hit it the Country Mountain and Country Road.
Okay.
If you don't like anything, what are some of the other syndromes that you have?
Oh,
I
oppositional
didn't
defiance
say I dislike-
disorder. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's
I thought
fine.
that was pretty neat.
Contrarian's disease.
Contrarian?
Greg,
Is what Greg has.
Greg, you'll be very happy. Someone's actually texting saying they didn't enjoy the movie Young Washington.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Right. So,
Of course, that home run was a setup.
but it's funny what the person said. Please read it. They've got a lot of their facts wrong, but they're making
Oh,
a
they
joke.
didn't
They're
say-
making a joke.
Oh,
but,
I see.
but it's pretty funny.
Okay, I got it.
All right. So, do we want to see the rodeo thing, or are we been so pro America that that's kind of a little bit of a fail? Is the person okay in video 4A and B?
I don't know. I think he died.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just sorry.
Wow.
That wasn't funny.
So, Greg,
Good
there's
deal.
Greg, there's a lot of people parachuting in flags, flyovers. I mean, America's celebrating. Except for the First Lady of New York City, who went home to have more Islamic health. What does that even mean?
I don't know. She skipped the America 250 for Islamic Spiritual Wellness Retreat in Spain.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I bet that
okay,
was
right,
exciting.
Right.
Well, it's Mom Dummy's
Especially if you're a
wife.
woman.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
sure the timing of that was just random. Here's the guy. So he's parachuting
He's
in.
parachuting
I
in
saw
flag.
this.
Yeah.
And it's at a rodeo, and I think this is actually the Folsom Pro July 4th Rodeo. Parachute flag man crashes on top of the tents at the fair they have set up.
Bad. He crashes bad. His
Yeah.
flag snags.
Uh-oh.
Look,
And
thanks he's sharp.
And he
at this
goes,
Too
point.
much flag.
Too much flag.
Oh my God. That's pretty good, Speedy. What's wrong with you today?
Wow.
Did you work too hard out in the sun this weekend?
He did.
Yeah. Say,
Yep.
you're right, you and
I was
Greg.
not expecting him to face
I didn't
plant.
either.
Guys, he's not okay.
Is he
out there
okay?
On top of the tent.
Is he
Here's another-
okay?
Here's another angle, which I have not seen it, but
It looks like
you
President
can-
Bush.
Y'all, that's
Yeah.
too much flag.
too much
Is he
flag gets
okay?
tangled in the trees. Hey,
Oh, my
right
gosh.
into a
Hey, I
fence.
think that
Oh, that's awful.
Or a tent.
the
not a
tent
fence.
that he landed in may have
The
saved
tent
him.
might have saved him. Yeah,
Broke
it
that fall.
probably hurt.
See how the
Whoa. See, that
Wow.
I'm telling you, the tent did it.
Yeah.
Helped him out.
You think the tent was
Yeah.
able to?
Oh, man, that's awful.
People in the stands were probably hurt.
Hey, that's a big flag. You got to allow for it.
Yeah, he forgot.
You really?
He forgot he had it.
Rick, here's the point. He thought he was
Snagged
being
on a
sharp.
tree.
Yes,
Don't
he
forget
did.
he thought he was being
Hey,
sharp.
He'd been waiting on that day.
man.
He's good now. That tent.
It looks like he does get his elbows down. I don't know if that helps any to protect his face.
Well, considering you jumped out of an airplane,
This
I don't know if
angle
your
right here-
elbows are going to help you.
To me,
well,
this
not to
ain't-
say, or his elbows or his arm to
That's
protect
why.
his face.
This is a good angle.
Slow-mo.
That's what Greg and
Yeah,
Frim
there
crashing
you
into
go.
Coors. This has to hurt.
Yeah,
at
I
least
know. Save the beers.
At least it wasn't
Somebody
Coors
save
Light.
the
All right, here we go.
Yeah, oh, wow.
I know I'm in
So
trouble.
fast.
Elbows up.
Y'all,
Let's
it's
see.
fence.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fence.
He hit right on the top of the fence.
What about that girl right there,
That girl, look, she doesn't know that
She
there's
doesn't know.
there's a person crashing into her
Right.
right
There's a
now.
guy
Yeah.
Wham!
Oh, there's his body. His body went all the way down.
Did it?
Oh, that was bad.
Is he okay? What's Riley Green doing there?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
He's okay.
All right.
He's
all right.
American, so he's okay.
Okay, so
No,
he
no,
missed.
no, he hits
All right,
hard.
so he missed
He
the
hit-
fence.
he hits hard.
He missed the fence.
He hits
Between
hard,
the
though.
parachute and the tent.
Great.
Now he's banged up.
I'm okay with y'all saying it might have kept him from dying.
Yeah.
But he's hurt.
He's banged up.
He's
There's no
hurt.
doubt. Of course, who knows when them poles done?
Right.
Them poles on the easy up.
Boy, it'd been epic if he stood up and somebody handed him a Coors and
I know.
Yeah.
He popped up.
he said, "America."
Yeah. that's-
Wow.
He said,
wow.
2 cold ones for me, please.
Right. Ooh. Me.
That he hit hard.
He did. Give that man a Coors.
Right.
That's still America, though, for
Right.
you and me.
Find out if he's okay.
Yeah. You
I'm
might want to.
Googling it. Did he die?
Really?
You Googling.
I'm
did he?
Googling, did he die? We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Or I'm
I hope he
grokking it.
didn't.
Somebody said it's a protest against $10 beer. All right. Okay. That's funny,
That's
but it's a little soon. Are y'all following this Rob Reiner thing?
Now,
boy.
this here.
Yes, the
they
skydiver
gotta-
was fined.
Okay.
He was
good.
fined. What did he do wrong?
No, he was fined. So
Oh,
I
okay.
said fined.
You did.
I
You
did.
did. You did.
I thought he was.
He was
That
fine.
adds-
He had a cut on his face after the flag snagged the tree. Organizers confirmed he was overall pretty uninjured. He jumped.
That's incredible.
He jumped again later in the night.
What?
To a
That's a
standing
bad A.
ovation.
That
was
was
not
what
very
a that's an
smart.
American right there.
Yeah,
And a
for you and
rodeo.
me.
At a rodeo, nobody can be hurt.
No.
Everybody- that's the ultimate suck it up.
Yeah.
But Rob Reiner's on the Life, Larry, and the Pursuit of Unhappiness, an almost history of America, which Larry David is doing.
Right.
And Rob Reiner's last role before he was killed by his son was apparently something that his character took a shot at Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were saying releasing that over this weekend, it made some people mad.
Well, not only that, but they said something to the effect of Rob got the last laugh, and everybody's like, "No, he didn't."
No.
Let's break down how his life ended.
Okay,
that's not the last.
You can't
laugh.
get a last laugh.
You know,
You're killed by your own son.
Spending the
all right.
last part of your life doing nothing but ridiculing the president. That doesn't seem like a
Well,
fun
but
time.
but I will say this though, I'm glad that we live in a country where on any weekend at any time you can make fun of a president, redress
sure.
a president. Now you also can face the consequences for that from people who disagree with you, and everybody has a right to voice their opinion on that too.
Yeah.
But I don't live in a country you can't make fun of the president anytime you want to.
That Larry David show
agree.
was not funny. I watched an episode.
Really wasn't good.
Not funny.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.